Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening, afternoon, and talkies, and all sorts of things like that. How are you doing? The white light, primordial soup. What is up? There's water over there. Okay. I need to pour some water real quick. I don't know what it is about these like I bought a case of this stuff like Pure Life water. Enhanced with minerals for a crisp taste. Maybe that's what it is. It's like after I use like the bottle, like after I drink the water that's in there, like the bottle smells. Because normally what I would do is after I've like drinking water, I'll like refill it with like a larger like thing, or I'll like refill it with like water from like the fridge or something, right? Yes, people, just chillins. Hopefully we can entertain you tonight. But yeah, no, like, so after I like, yeah, drink through the bottle, it's like, it smells like, you know, like, cause like I'll leave it empty. And then the next day I'll open the lid, cause like I'll leave it closed, right? Like I'll leave it sealed and stuff like that. And then like if I smell it, it smells like weird. It doesn't smell like, cause like, you know, usually like, obviously like water should have like a smell, right? And it's like, this stuff has like some kind of scent to it. But it's like, you don't smell it when it's like full. Like when it's like got the water that it comes with. Like that stuff doesn't smell like this, right? But then it's like, you know, after I leave it closed for a day, I come back the next day. And then it's like, I kind of like sniff it, and because like I normally like what I would do is like I would sniff them just to make sure, because like sometimes I would put like that what's that called, stuff, the liquid IV stuff, you know, like little powder stuff that's like hydration and things like that. So like I smell it just to make sure it doesn't, like, you know, I didn't put that stuff in there. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think, because I didn't realize that it was enhanced with minerals for a crisp taste. So, like, I'm guessing that's what's causing it too, yeah. But it's like when I sniff it, it just like... it just smells like I shouldn't add water into it, you know? Like, maybe if I just leave them open overnight instead of, like, closing them up again. They won't, like, you know, ferment or something like that, or whatever's going on with it. It's like an aftertaste, but with a smell. But I don't know, maybe we'll just start leaving these things open or something. Because yeah, normally I would take like, you know, big ass like bottled water that I got just kind of like sitting off to the side, that it's like, you know, a freaking like 2-gallon bottle. And like I'll fill up the smaller bottles with that, because it's, you know, it's cheaper to get like, you know, the larger bottles and stuff. So like usually I'll get that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I get these like big bottles that are like, they're super cheap. And then I'd fill up like smaller bottles and just reuse those. But, yeah. I need to go find some water bottles again. It's just like, this is the first time that I've had a, like a weird smell effect with it, you know? It's been throwing me off on like having like ready water available for me to drink. Your tap water, I'm like, your two water. Your tap water has too much fluoride. Literally like white. Yikes. I've got, like one of those like whole house type filter things. So like that thing's supposed to filter some of the water when it comes to our house. So that's like supposed to like, you know, make it cleaner and stuff like that. It's like I still use like yeah, like a water filter for like the fridge and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, even though it does filter out most of it, it's like those things are more refined, I think. But at the same time too, if you use like, you know, like a fridge filter, and it's like you have the water's getting like, you know, filtered before it hits the house, and then that water gets filtered again. So it's like kind of double filtering it, which means the second filter is technically going to last longer because it's having to filter less out of it, you know? So it's like it's getting less wear and tear at that point, so. I mean, before we had that thing set up, I was practically at the point of where I was getting to thinking like I was gonna start changing those things out, like once every like 3 to 4 months instead of like the recommended 6 months. Because like the water just starts to taste a little funky after like by like the 5th or 6th month. Now it's been doing a lot better, I think. Well, I can't really sleep too well last night either. It's like I was trying to watch some stuff on TV for a bit, and then like what I was watching. So again, drink water. So like when I was watching, like it wasn't like, you know, too loud of a show or anything like that, but there was like a couple parts where like the volume spiked while I was sleeping, and like it woke me up like twice while I was trying to sleep. So it's like I ended up like freaking getting woken up in like the middle of the night a couple times because of that. At Dead Island to use Cyberpunk 2077 for like $20 each. Nice. Yeah. Dead Island was just, it was an interesting game, but some random person kind of ruined the game for me. It was like, I was playing the game, and just like some random person like joined my, my game, right? And then, like, they were, like, level freaking, like, 60 or something like that. And because they were, like, level 60 and I was, like, level 2, something happened with, like, the levels of, like, the enemies. And, like, when I killed, like, one enemy, all of a sudden my, like, level jumped up, like, level, like, 25. And I'm just like, wait, what? So like, it like totally ruined like my level progression in the game, and I just was like, I don't really care anymore, and I just kind of like stopped playing the game. Because like I would have to like create another new character, gone through the entire intro again and all that shit. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I usually give that disclaimer when people like try to play games with me, is like, don't try to carry me, don't make the game experience like trivial for me or anything like that. Because it's like the fastest way to make me uninterested in playing a game is the game is just trivial. It's either trivial or like I'm getting overwhelmed by too many skills that I should be slowly progressing to unlock and like learning as I go along, you know? Cyberpunk 2077 was still cool. I never got the DLC for that, but apparently the Liberty City DLC was really good, from what people say. I haven't finished Cyberpunk 2077 either. I got lost in just like doing side quests in that game, so I never like went to finish it. Every time I play the game, all I do is just side quests on it. Octopath Traveler. I was interested in that game, but the fact that it was a Wii U exclusive for such a long time, I never got it because it was on the Wii U. Because the Wii U is like the one Nintendo section that I'd even buy it like when it was sold. Because usually I would end up buying like the Nintendo consoles when they're like cheap and like going out of style. But like the Wii U and stuff like that, like it just never really got cheap, and I never even saw anything on it that I really even wanted. So I was just like, whatever. I know it's on a lot of different things, but it was originally only on like the Wii U, I think, when it first came out, wasn't it? Like now it's available everywhere, but it's kind of to it's kind of to the extent of like, if I played it when it came out, I'd been more excited about it. It's kind of past its prime at this point, so I'm just not interested anymore. I also feel like the game's been like hyped up by the people that like love it, where I don't think it's gonna meet the expectation of what people expect me to be like impressed by it. So it's just like, you know, it's like, okay, I could play it and just be kind of like disappointed in playing it. And then just find no like fun in it or something. I mean, again, if I played it when it first came out, probably would have been a completely different opinion, but maybe I was thinking of like Bravery Default or something, but I'm pretty sure Octopath was the Wii U exclusively. Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of the old classic stuff that I used to play back in the day. In order for something to be like catch my eye for like a 2D like art style, like, you know, game and everything like that, like it's gotta be really doing something. Because I mean, you're competing against stuff that's like, you know, like top tier things that are 2D, and it's really gonna be like, you know, you gotta have something really going for it. If you're just rehashing stuff that's like, okay, you know, it's like, okay, it's style of like this or that, or, you know, goes with this, it's not gonna really impress me, you know? It's like, okay, well, I mean, Chrono Trigger, you know, it's like, okay, that does so many things. You make something that's like a Chrono Trigger like, and it's like, I'd rather just go play Chrono Trigger. And it's like when I see Octopath Traveler, like I just kind of look at that and kind of go like, well, I mean, I could play that, or I could go play like Final Fantasy VI. Or maybe I could go grab like, you know, Star Ocean and play that. Star Ocean 2. Yeah, it's just like, or even I could be like, all right, maybe I'll go play, you know, Valkyria Chronicles, or not Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyrie Profile, there we go. This is like, yeah, like all three of those games like have elements of what you know, Octopath kind of provides. So it's just kind of like, I would play it, and then I'd be like, you know what, maybe I should go play this other game instead. It's a lot of like indie crap everywhere nowadays. And that's also kind of why I like, when I see a lot of stuff that are like, it looks like it was pretty much just, you know, done in RPG Maker. I mean, good for them for making a game and everything, but I just, you know, it's like, I don't want to play like an SNES game anymore these days. And it's like, if I want to go play an SNES game, I'll load up my SNES emulator or something like that. I'll grab my, like, you know, my freaking DS or something. I'll go grab some sort of like retro machine or something. Like, I'll play a classic at that point. It's a pretty hard sell for me to get into a sprite-based game like these days if it's gonna be an RPG. It's like, you know, I've played RPGs for like so long, and I've seen the evolution of RPGs. And it's like when I see something that's like in an RPG Maker RPG, it feels like it's gonna be like a big step backwards because it's gonna not have all the elements and all these other things that kind of go with it. I mean, you know, because like, you know, RPGs nowadays are like all 3D and everything like that. They've got a lot of systems, they got crafting it, they got all these other things that go with it. And it's like they might include some of those things, but and it's like graphically it's just going to be lacking in it. So I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of a petty thing to be like, I don't want to play this because it's, you know, doesn't have 3D graphics, but yeah, it's like if I'm playing an RPG and it's, you know, not visually like at least like appealing, it's like, again, I'll just be like, why am I playing this? I'm just gonna go back and play like freaking, you know, something else if I want to do this instead. Super intelligent Mario makers. You know, it's just a level editor. You know, it's like I'm not ripping on, you know, people that make those RPG Maker games. It's just, it's not what I'm interested in anymore. And those types of games just can't really hold my attention anymore. And I mean, it was also kind of jaded too because there was like this big long era of like 5 years where every single RPG Maker game that came out was basically a like it was like some kind of like dating sim or like some sort of game like that, you know, like where it was like a visual novel or something. And just like you didn't see any variation, but everything was like a visual novel made with an RPG maker or something like that. Upcoming games I want. Obviously there's Fantasy Tactics that's coming out in like 2 months. Like month and a half, I think, isn't it? A lot of stuff is gonna be like not till next year, I think. I think majority of the stuff that I'm kind of like looking for isn't gonna be out until 2026. Oh, that Lido game came out. Oh, and He Is Coming also came out too. Oh, shit, I should have... Damn, if I realized that came out, I should have bought that. Should have played that tonight if I realized that was available. I'm just gonna put that in my cart now and hopefully I'll remember that's there. It's like Ludo got good reviews. Maybe we'll be playing a horror game sometime next week. Didn't think that was out yet. Okay, so that's out now. Mean sometime next year is the sequel for Bloodstained. And such like a drag in like every game ecosystem and the economy, etc. Talking about like games just like game mechanic economies, or are you talking about like the actual like production of like games just like that have been coming out recently? As far as like games that have been like good and bad and stuff. Production and timing and stuff. Well, I mean, they always have seasons when it comes to games. So like, you know, indie stuff just releases whenever it wants. But usually big production companies like, you know, the AAAs and stuff like that, like they have a release schedule that they usually follow. Like they'll release certain games during certain seasons. So that's why they always like to do the oh, thanks for the hip pat. But yeah, that's why they always have like their massive overtimes and bullshit stuff like that. I mean, we had Stellar Blade, but that was just a release from the, you know, the PlayStation to the PC is all that was. I mean, Mech Breakers was fun for a couple weeks. And if you like card battler games, Monster Train 2 came out. Also, that was like a couple months back. That was a really good like card battle game if you like Slay the Spire. We just had the Rimworld DLC, which, I mean, again, just DLC. It's not a new game, but, you know, it's a DLC. Yeah, and a lot of game companies try to release their stuff when, like, you know, something big isn't coming out. So they try to plan their release cycles around that stuff too. Yeah, usually summer has like one of the worst times for games. So like you'll get like maybe 1 or 2 games during summer. But the big release time is usually around winter, as they're trying to get the holiday sales. So yeah, I haven't even really bought that many games for the past year. Like, I'm not seeing anything on like my recently played list that like really is like something that was like, you know, a big release, I guess. I mean, Clear Obscure, I guess. I still haven't finished it. That was a pretty big release this year. Remasters and remakes. mean, I see some stuff in here that's like, it was like a popular game for like a week or two. So yeah, things like, Schedule 1 and Blueprints. I mean, even Monster Hunter Wilds was kind of a popular game for like a couple weeks and then just kind of died out. Area Limit was, that was definitely a pleasant surprise, I feel. It's like one of those games that just kind of came out and was a lot better than I expected. Was Warhammer 40 Space Marine 2, that was this year? Or was that last year? That was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was last year. I mean, they had their update this year, but didn't come Deliverance 2. That was another big one. Never finished the first one, so I didn't play the second one. That was a pretty big AAA-ish. So I'm finished Warhammer Space Marine 2s. I really wanted to like Planet Coaster 2, but I feel like the reason why I didn't like it is because they kind of fricked up the economy in that game. So like, money didn't mean anything in that game. And then for like the first few months of the park's opening, right? Just to get like yourself like a few things established. But then like after that, money just didn't matter. If the economy worked better in that game, I would have taken a lot more interest in it, because I like doing like research branches, upgrades, and paying the staff and stuff. But even like the staff had like so many bugs in it that you couldn't keep them staffed, because like if they took breaks or something like that, then it would screw stuff up. You'd have like 5 people overlap a freaking shift. Planet Coaster 2. Like you'd have 5 people like overlap like a shift for something. Then it's like the person would end their shift and they would like walk slowly back to their like their rest area, and that area would stay like untouched until like the new person like basically decided, oh hey, that spot is actually open, and then they'll walk over there slowly. And then it's like by the time they get there, the person that you had there originally, like their break is over, and you're just like, oh, and now they're switching again. It's like the alternative is you put like a freaking break room like by every single section in the entire world. So it's just not cost effective in the sense of like space management. I don't know, maybe they've done stuff to the game since last time I played it. Last time I played it was January, so... The lack of like, just tile sets to kind of use for stuff. I mean, that's one thing for sure, but you can usually make do and just kind of do whatever around it, but... It's like they had like this tutorial thing that you could do, which it felt like they spent more time balancing the tutorials than actually making like a free range park. Because I know that like in Planet Coaster 1, like there was a lot of these like challenges you could do. So like that was kind of things like you do a scenario or something like that. That's not the way I really like to play park builder games. Like I just want to, just free roam, build, do things the way I want to. And just kind of like, make things like happen as they go along and like, you know, tech up as time goes on. But the scenarios are more like, you know, you have like the starting thing, you know, accomplish something, and then you've got to build something in that time frame too. And it's like, okay, cool, you have like the challenge order, but it's like, I just want to build like a procedural part where I just keep adding on to it, you know? Just like, you know, like, okay, I made this section, I'll make that section, I'll make that section. But I felt like this game also kind of like hit a limit, because like I was saying with the tile sets, like, you know, your themed tile sets kind of felt like you had about like 5 different tile sets that you kind of work with. Maybe expanded it a little bit, but I really felt like you could only do like, you know, 5 different like themed worlds, but then like each world basically could only support like maybe about like 2 to 3 like buildings without getting into the point of like making a really repetitive stuff. I really liked Planet Coaster 1. Well, Planet Coaster was a theme park game. Like, you build a theme park. I was excited for that game for when it came out. Time it spent on Planet Coaster 1, 110 hours. Time it spent on Planet Coaster 2, 35 hours. Favorite theme park game is Rimworld. Sulphur was a good game, but that wasn't AAA or anything. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we? Yeah, there really wasn't that many games that were, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, that was fun for a week. Hi, Shine. City Skylines. I never got to play the second of that. I heard that it was buggy and shitty, so I never bothered to end up following up on that one. But I mean, the first one was pretty fun, I thought. And sometime next year, hopefully, we'll get Kenshi too. Does anybody play Deadlock anymore? Or is that just like a dead game at this point? Last major update was in May. I mean, Deadlock wasn't too bad of a shooter like League of Legends-ish, but third person. That was kind of a cool game, but I don't know, just suddenly it just seemed like people stopped playing it. You never heard of it? Deadlock was the it was the third-person shooter made by Valve. That was a MOBA. So it was like kind of 1930s like gangster-ish, like that with like some futuristic stuff to it. And you had like 4 lanes, I think. It was either 4 or 6 lanes, I forget. I'm pretty sure it was 4 lanes. And then it was like, it was like a 6v6. And then like, you know, people fight, you know, in the lanes, and then the lanes spawn little minions, and you try to push towards the turrets. And they have like, you know, a bunch of different characters that you can select. And then like as you kill minions, you get money and rewards for it. Or if you kill players, you also get money for that. And then you buy upgrades for your characters that make them stronger. And then they level up and they get like, you know, more skills and stuff. But yeah, it's a MOBA game, so it's like if you don't like MOBA, you're definitely not gonna like the game, you know? But yeah, the best way to describe it is it's like League of Legends, except it's, you know, third person. Like that's the quickest and easiest way to explain it. Yeah, they have like rails that are like around the map that go like down each of the lanes. So like when you go back to like your base, you can jump on the rail to like get back to the front quickly. I mean, like I said, it was a cool game. Like I didn't hate it or anything. Maybe just something else came out that just kind of overshadowed it or something. Because last time I played it was in October of last year. What came out around that time? Did Marvel Rivals come out? Is that about the time Marvel Rivals came out? Marvel Rivals came out in December. Which I mean, still that was like 2 months off. That could have been it, I think. Because I think maybe that's what happened is, people probably just switched over to Marvel Rivals and just stopped playing Deadlock because of that. Also, Deadlock was kind of weird in that they restricted it for the way that people could play it. So they pretty much had like a closed beta for Deadlock, where it was invite only. So if you knew somebody that had the game, they could invite you. But if you didn't know anybody that had the game, you couldn't get into the game. Which Lixie got me the key to get into the game. Thank you to her for getting me into that. Yeah, I think that was also another reason why it probably wasn't as popular, because it wasn't just like, you know, you just click and play. You had to at least make the effort to ask somebody for, you know, an invite to get into the game, so that way you could play it. And I did play Marvel Rivals a little bit today. I haven't touched the rank system in that game since the last time I really played it. Pretty much I lost I think almost every match. How's Zen today though? And Overwatch had some mass overhaul. I haven't touched that game since, you know, probably at least a year from. That probably has been about a year. I just learned if EFT crashes when loading into a raid. Oh, Escape from Tarkov crashes when you load into a raid. You lose all your stuff. Right, yeah, because it's considered, as if you just left the match, right? And like, Overwatch Street Fighter 6 crossover. I don't really play that game anymore. Or do they still have the standard mode for that game? Only like 800k rubles now. Oh, you know what we should go back to play sometime is Star Trucker. Yeah, because we never really got too far in that game because the game kind of got the game got a little broken at one point when we were playing it. Like, it got broken in the sense of like we couldn't maintain the truck because we didn't get enough equipment. Like, we had the money to buy stuff, but like the equipment was like breaking down so fast, and basically stations weren't selling the equipment we needed to replace. So like, it was just basically we couldn't replace anything because we couldn't find it to replace it. Yeah, this game also got updated. Denise-san. Let's check out what they updated on this game. Maybe we'll do a stream with that again. That was an interesting game. Ray, if there's enough stuff for us to do another stream with that, I'll do it. I think I played Contraband Police recently. The last time I played it was back in May, though. And then, pretty much over a year ago now. That's like Dragon's Dogma 2. What game was that? The one that I was just talking about, it's like, so it's spelled like D-E-N-I-Z-N. It's just kind of like one of those simulator games. But it's like your character that's kind of like has, like you just live in a world kind of thing. Like you've got like a kind of a city area. And you just kind of choose like what kind of like, what kind of simulator you want it to be. So like you could be like own a restaurant. You could be a delivery service. You could work at a casino or something. You could do races and get money that way. I mean, they have like nightclubs. I think there's like something too with like there was something in the game I think too with like espionage or something. It's not a finished game yet, but so like right now they're on patch 0.29. I think the last time I played it was... Let me see, when was the last update from June? June of last year. The last time I played it was version 0.22. They're on version 0.29 now. Sounds tedious. I play a lot of simulator-esh games. Man, recently we did Saloon Simulator. We also did Parcel Simulator not too long ago too. There's another one that we did pretty recently. It was like used car sales or something like that. I think those are like the 3 most recent ones we did. Car Dealer Simulator. And then we did Cash Cleaning Simulator before that. No, they get addicting to me. I feel like I did everything though in that Cash Cleaning Simulator game. The only thing I didn't really finish up was just like the main story on it. Lasts about like 10 hours. Yeah, I think I unlocked everything as far as like not like just things you can unlock with money. But then I never finished the main story stuff. Which essentially all I really had to do is just either launch the piggy bank or blow it up with a mortar. I think that was like, if I blew it up with a mortar, I think that was like the end of the game. Yeah, I don't think I really had much else to do in that game. We'll probably find some more simulator games over the years, because I mean, there's not really any shortage of those. It's just a matter of finding the ones that are at least, decent stuff like that. Because a lot of the times, like, a lot of those, simulator games usually are just kind of copying another one and they don't add anything to it. So it's like when there's like certain ones, like, the Cash Cleaner one was, it's so basic formula, but they did it like in an interesting way and it was kind of fun, so. DCS? Is that the Dyson Sphere thing or something? Or is that the plane game? Digital Combat Simulator? Doesn't look like it's on Steam. DCS, that's like some plane game. I remember seeing that. I think it was VR compatible. Oh yeah, it's just called BCS, that's right. The full type out of it doesn't work, but you have to type in DCS. I remember that game, I think it has like VR compatibility, doesn't it? Yeah, it has VR compatibility, and that's what drew my attention to it, because I was looking for like a flight sim game that supported VR. Because I was trying to find a good like VR flying game. So I still have that installed, or no, it's not installed. It's just I activated it on my account, but I didn't actually I don't have it installed right now. VTOL VR is another one. I've seen somebody play that one before. A vertical takeoff and landing. I need to start using my VR stuff again. First time I've used it in a while just because I had all those computer issues lately. I really want to try to get some upgrades for my VR stuff at some point. Like I want to get better like joysticks because I've got the Vive joysticks and yeah, no, they're just basically two sticks. And like all the new like VR like controllers, like they all have those like hand strap stuff where like you like put your hand and like it into like a thing and it's like it stays attached to your hand at all times. And then it's like, you know, when you grip it, then it like tracks that and like fingers close around it, and then like when you let go, then like the fingers extend and stuff like that. Like, all of that stuff is really cool, like with the new stuff that they got for it, but yeah, the Vive didn't have that stuff when that stuff was coming out, because the version of Vive that I have, I think like it came out a little bit before the Valve Index, and the Valve Index kind of started defining that as being more of a standard. Can't do VR, makes you nauseous. VR is kind of like riding on a boat. Like you kind of have to get like your, you know, like your sea legs when it comes to VR. And there's also like a lot of you know, things too that you have to consider when it comes to like movement, because like, you know, some people are better with like, you know, smooth movement. Some people are better with the jumping movement. Usually if you have like nausea with it though, like you're probably gonna be better off with like with blink movement and not smooth movement, because it's usually motion sickness that it's usually what gets you, where it's like, yeah, you see stuff move but then you're not physically moving, which that can, you know, lead to like, you know, the symptoms of like seasickness, which you can use like seasickness symptom or seasickness remedies to kind of combat it that way. Yeah, it's like you really have to kind of get like you have to like ease into it. You can't just like stay in it for like hours, you know, and just expect to be fine. But it's like, you know, if you just use it a little bit, you can eventually get used to it. I haven't used it in a while though, so it's probably gonna be like, you know, have to get used to it again. Yeah, we're still looking for the mech serum. Still haven't found it. You sold your index because you never used it? Just sold me the freaking controllers or something. This controller is so expensive too. I mean, if you're using it also to like configured for somebody else's like somebody else's preference, it might be, you know, not what you're used to, because like, you know, the distance that the okay, you guys can't even see my hands. I forgot I don't have my hand tracking them. But the distance of how far away the glasses to your eyes can also affect those sorts of things. The certain versions have different like FOV on it too, so like the amount of like side view that you have can kind of affect that stuff. I mean, also like the back too, if you have to use glasses and stuff like that. He bought it same price he bought it for. Oh, nice. That's good. They bought it for full price. And another big thing too is like if you're playing in VR, you need to have high frame rate, as that can also lead to a lot of motion sickness. Having slow frame rates and like stuttering and something like that can really fuck up with your fight and stuff like while you're like doing it. So that can also throw you off balance pretty easy. Because then it's like, yeah, motion sickness again, where it's like, you know, things aren't rendering as fast as like what your eyes should be perceiving it. And then spatial awareness too, like, you know, if you don't see your hands, that can kind of fuck you up too. And there's like a lot of things that go into it that can cause issues, so. And I'd say it's like the end-all, be-all of like VR for you, but it's like, you know, you kind of just been put into a situation where it's like when you're trying it, it just wasn't optimal. And like the person that was normally using it is like a little bit more maybe tolerant to like those imperfections, and just it doesn't bother them or something. From tribal to space. So I mean, honestly, we're trying to get the mech serum. Okay, yeah, we're making a pit stop, resupplying. And we're heading to the crash mechanoid platform. That's our current objective. I'm not trying to make a shuttle. So that way I can kind of explore some places. We're like resupplying, so like I want to send somebody up here to the abandoned biotech lab. That's gonna be gone in 3 days, so I probably don't have enough time to do that. If I can get a shuttle ready, I can start sending the shuttle out to like, one, do trades with other locations, and two, like, investigate nearby things. Problem though is I need a place to park the shuttle. Which means I gotta get more platforms. I mean, I could deconstruct all this. And I could build a platform for our shuttle with this. So long as I have the ingredients to make a shuttle. We did research shuttles, right? Oh no, we haven't finished researching shuttles. Okay, so we need to research shuttles still. And I think that's like a 6x4? I might have enough space for it. I could probably put like a shuttle landing platform like right here. Oh, we're gonna make beds and shit up here though. I can make it a temporary platform for shuttles until I and depending on how big it is, maybe I could squeeze it in right here. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to squeeze it in because then it would block the engine. Maybe I could build it back here or something. This might work here. Yeah, if we put it like back here, we could probably put the shuttle back here if we have enough space for it. Shuttle research. Wait, no, we didn't finish researching what we're researching. I'll keep researching that. Somebody was reading a book and we got a research out of that. This person crash landed here recently. And we're waiting for them to leave. We got like attacked by a bunch of shit already, so hopefully we won't get attacked by anything else for the rest of the time around this map. Yeah, I remember we got like we got attacked by like a siege group over here. A bunch of bugs popped out over here. I think I remember somebody coming to attack us from this side too. I think there was like some raiders that came from the sky. You know, it's the last map for the raiders from the sky to... I remember there was also another group that like popped up over here that came in to attack us. Yeah, the bugs were like a lot too. We just barely built the turrets and stuff in time, I think. Blocked by a steel windpipe. Oh shit, I didn't know that blocked it. Oh yeah, I built it like right in range of that to be a problem. Guess we're gonna move that then. Power is a little bit more important than water right now. I haven't really using water yet, I think. So can you actually make a grab ship without is there something that like drops on the map or something that like lets you build the grav core? The grav core engine? Or is it like you have to somehow get to space or like find one or something? And then build off of that? It's like how do you get to the point of where you make a grav core engine in this game? It's under advanced grav tech. No, I don't see it there. Be a grav tech engine or grav engine? Requires inspection of grav engine. Maybe it's like a random event that you find on the map. Because essentially you have to find this, is what it's saying. You can't exactly get to space unless if shuttles actually get to space. Fully shielded now, removing. And our corn is just now starting to be ready to harvest. That's good. Yay, our relations with the Flame Legion went up. We also need another area to put down another solar panel. Then I removed one of the solar panels to put this grav shield generator. It feels kind of a rip-off. Only lasts for like freaking 20 seconds or something. Missing a water tower? Can't we use these though? use these things. And they act as like a water tower. Okay, they do act as a water tower. Now we got some water pumping into our tanks up here. So we got like reserve tanks. Oh, we would if this thing was actually working. I get rid of those rocks that's hardly in the way. There we go. Now it's pumping. And technically, you got a lot of space out here that we're not. I mean, like, we're using it, but I feel like it could be better organized, you know? You have a lot of space that's just kind of like sitting out there. You have a lot of silver just kind of sitting here. Secure lockable box for safe storage. Valuables against theft and or damage from fire. Note, protection from fire not implemented yet. You store a maximum of 20 items. Or 20 sacks of items. I mean, that's pretty good if I can just stack a bunch of silver in there. Or just put a bunch of money in there and we'll hold that in there and that'll free up some space. Put other stuff into like some of the other things. It's gonna take a bit for that corn to fully grow, but we'll see how long we can go before the mechanoids show up. I think I should rebuild this. Just all into hydroponic basins instead of it being just tileable planter boxes. These I think only grow. These grow at 75% or something? Or is it like 100%? And then the basins see like 120? I would say, I know they definitely grow faster. Try to see like the fertility of the ground. Oh, it's 95% fertile. Maybe he's talking about the ground underneath it. I think he's talking about the ground because it says this is the same. It says these are both 95%. Can you tell what the maximum grow rate on these are? I mean, this says the grow rate is already like 80%, while this is at 30. It is a way faster grow rate. It's practically, what, 100% faster? I think it might be for the best if I do switch this stuff over. I know it requires power, 18 watts. And just root this out. It requires how many components do I have? I have 81 components. Which is a hydro basin is 1. So this would actually be better if I built this with this, because I'll use up less components. I mean, I should replace both these with these, I think, is what I should do. Let's deconstruct this. And we'll build 2 of those hydro basins over there. It'll probably be much more efficient that way. So we'll get a lot more out of it that way. People are having mental breaks. Served a corpse. Where are their corpses right now? Are they annoyed about the mega spider corpse? Is that what's upsetting them? 'Cause that's the only corpse I can see. Maybe that's what's upsetting them. And then we got a little pool that we can do out over here. That's where all of our waste shall go. Let's hydroponics center again. Structure, or is it production, or miscellaneous? No. I can never remember what this stupid ass hydroponic stuff is ever under. Yeah, it is production. Why do I not see it every time I go in there? We have rare, try to get these, so how much more effective is it to grow rice in these versus potatoes? Because I know potatoes are more effective, like in standard soil. I think rice grows faster in the rice when it's like a, when there's like a bonus applied to it. Glad you're self-tamed. Lovely. We got some food. These things going. Like leaving the map or something? I feel like they're leaving the map. Oh, they moved to... They were trying to move over here. So they went all the way around because I blocked it off. I think I saw somebody come out there. I'm gonna send you up here. I wanna make sure that thing's dead. Oh, you ever attack my door? These things get close enough. send that one into Berserk Rage. And have them fight each other. Over there. The one that goes into Berserk Rage is... I just feel like the one that goes into Berserk Rage is like, has like a disadvantage in a fight. So you did Berserk wear off now. Stop attacking each other for a minute. Because that rice is like more affected by fertility. That's okay. That's kind of what I was like trying to figure out. It's like because when you grow potatoes produce more nutrition per day than rice does in a 1-to-1 ratio. Is this thing like almost dead? What's going on? It's very resilient. Dead in 7 hours and it's still fighting. Alright, got a lot of meat from that. Eclipse, god damn it. Incoming mechanoids. And we got about 15 plus 3 days, so it'll be a little bit before they show up, but got some time. Let this see if we can get the corn to fully grow. I think that should be enough time to let this get to 100%, and then we'll have enough like freaking free to last us for a really long time. Luckily the wind is blowing hard right now, so a shit ton of extra energy. There's some compact machineries. It'd be cool if there's some way that you could like get like an anima tree and put it like inside your ship somehow. What if there's like a mod for that or something, like allows you to put like plants or like a tree onto on top of a structure like inside of the base. Or the only problem then is like there wouldn't be spot for the grass to grow, right? Like that's the entire point of having one of those trees is so that the grass can grow so you can get It also allowed you to like use these things to allow the grass to grow. And that would work too. Jaeger visitors. It's one bee by himself. Not much vegetables right now, but will in a little bit. I'll take the components. I don't need those. It's not really buying or selling too much. Sawed off and total off, right, didn't you? Could buy the reinforced barrel, but I don't really need it. Let's take what we got here. Tell this guy to F off. And I have room for these. I do, just he didn't take it for some reason. Alright, looks like we just got a couple bays right now. Just kind of waiting around for a couple days now. I should turn off the workbench. Let's turn that bench off, it's just eating up power.
When there's no one else around, I said it's not my fault.
Oops, it's still going on.
I said it's not my fault.
Lasted for a full 22 hours.
I'm lost in my mind, stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out. You gotta help me 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 get out. Oh, you gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out.
The eclipse is ended after a full day.
You gotta help me get out.
Yeah, the rice is growing at 280%. Potatoes on growing at 172. I think the rice does grow much faster in the back to tiles that have like bonuses. I mean, like 170% growth rate is nice, but considering this thing's growing at like almost 3 times the speed versus, so almost 3 times the speed versus almost 2 times the speed. I'm gonna switch this over to rice. It says right there, fertility sensitivity. It affects it 100%. Now this one is only affected by 40%. The growth's definitely much faster, but 3 days for 1.8 or 0.18. Alright, let's do some math. So it takes 6 days. So we're at 6 days versus 3 days, right? Baseline is 6 days versus 3 days. However, the thing that grows in 6 days has 170% bonus. While the thing at 3 days is 280% bonus. So the time it takes for this to grow, 280% less time for 3 days. So divide that by 0.28 or divide by, no, that we multiply it by 0.28. No, that can't be right, because then that would only take like less than a day for it to grow once. Here's what I would need to know. Is the number of like ticks that it takes for it to grow. How much like 1% is and all that stuff with that. Because all I know is like day values, right? Looks like in 6 days it's 5 5.8 days, right? And that's according to, that's not modified or anything like that. Okay. So, I mean, essentially, if we're looking at this as, 280% faster, it would mean it would take 1 point something, right? It'd be like 1.07. 1.07 days to grow. Rice. If it's running at 280%. I guess it's not always at 280%. I'm assuming doesn't time to grow, like grow time, that accounts for like nighttime, right? Because if it doesn't account for nighttime, then oh, that's grow time of 5 days. Why didn't I think in here? Grow time 6 days. Oh, that is the modified rate then, isn't it? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, it says grow time 3 days. Oh, I think I hovered over the strawberries. That's what happened. Okay, because I was like, why did this turn into 5 days? Yeah, it's like whatever you basically hovered over last is what it shows you the information for. Okay, so that's what was going on there. Okay, so 3 days would take 1.07 days to grow. Point 8. 1.7. The potatoes should take about 3.41 days to grow for that. So this rice should be growing like once a day. Right now its growth rate is 0%. And then like as the day comes up, then it slowly starts to pile up. Which that doesn't even make sense because like this rice should be fully grown by the end of the day today if it is only one day. And then looking at this, it gives you rice gives you 818 nutrition per unit, and it gives you 6 units. So that's 1.8 units of nutrition per harvest. Let's see. 2.5 with 11 units. Then we get 2.75 per full harvest. Then let's see, in order for this to even out, are we out of blood? Shit, I think we ran out of blood. We'll just have to grab some blood from everybody real quick. Just so we can get some blood bags for everybody. Is basically starving at that point. Oh, we don't care. We'll give her a skip master. Or no, what should give her is maybe controlled frenzy. Yeah, let's give her controlled frenzy. You'll go up to there. That's where I was on this. So 2.75 nutrition for the full harvest of the potatoes. Divided by 3, that's roughly 1.1, so yeah, the amount of nutrition you get from rice in the long run is slightly more than we get per potato. Under the effect of 270% or 280% versus 170. We should just switch that over to rice. At 100% growth rate, potato is definitely better. But at boosted growth rate, rice is way better. Tribute collector, and we take a turkey. Otherwise, I don't work on anything to give you. What do you mean, no doctor? I guess we don't have anybody that's qualified to be a doctor. That's what it means. What is her doctoring skill anyways? It's got a 75% learning rate, so really learn too much. What? There's a doctor. Why can't she? Does a doctor need to be like rank 2? I mean, not rank 2, but like do they need like normal priority for them to count? Oh, doctor. It's like, yeah, she is the primary doctor for the entire colony. I kind of realize that's actually bad. I need a second doctor. I didn't realize she was like the only competent doctor that we have in the entire colony to like that extent. We need to get another doctor fast. The only other person we got has only got a 5 learning rate on it. 75% learning rate, and they're at 5 skill. We have somebody with 4 skill with 35%. Moderate blood loss. Minor blood loss. I need to capture a prisoner so we can just like constantly Stop from the blood. So those are the two things we need right now. Is we need a doctor, and we need somebody to basically throw into a cell and just constantly drain them of blood. So that way OD can get a supply of blood. Yeah, she was pretty much like empty a minute ago, and see what the size of a shuttle is, and then I would try to build a shuttle back here. I'll just have to move these platforms from here and just build them up here. Or I could just wait and get to the next location, and I'm sure I'm gonna get some more panels in the next location I'm going to. So then I'll have to rebuild that stuff if I get a bunch of panels. Mainly waiting for this stuff to grow, and then we'll get out of here. So we need advanced fabrication, I think. Homies, they're running out of stuff to do. Chop down some wood then. You guys are so bored, go chop down wood. Yeah, put all of our silver in there, and still got room for more to put in there. So that feed off a bunch of slabs out here. Oh, possum. Days till the mechanoid show up. Oh wow, that's actually kind of wild. I was just thinking, if I was to get the mechanoid implant thing, I'd have to leave toxic waste behind, otherwise I'd have to take it with me. And just like store it on the ship, because every time I left, whenever I left it, I'd be getting bad faction from places nearby whenever I took off. Okay, but that all. Empire of the Spirit, making a request of you. Groups of Yakatine from the quest, the caravans. Send them a challenge message. They attack and eliminate the threats yourself. The first group composed of the boss, elite, grenadiers, heavy mercenaries, parrots, scavengers, and scavengers. Like sanitizer. Steel robes or tall honor. I mean, if I give the top honor to somebody that doesn't have psychic abilities yet, the big thing is give it to somebody that's already got psychic abilities, that's already got like some royalty stuff on him already. I'm gonna have to build a throne. I'm also gonna have to build an impressive room. And I'm also gonna make the throne room kind of impressive. I don't have the room for that in the freaking ship right now. I almost called it the castle. It's been one quartium for like 2 days now. Are we still going on about that? Jeez. Sure, these guys. 700 silver. It says they weren't a part of any faction. But they are a part of the faction. children are not part of any faction. You can act on them without diplomatic consequences. But they definitely are part of a faction. The beggar seeks charity. Maybe it's a minor faction like the site that has appeared on the site or on the map. I guess maybe that's why it's like an hourglass. Hey, Chica. Maybe you guys are right then. I was contemplating on taking one of them and turning them into a blood bag. I'm doing okay. How is yours? A mad surgery? Surgery success up 20%. You would have to get older before I could, It's now Mad Max. Well, I need to get, blood so that way I can keep, it'll be, supplied. Yep, I've been attacked recently since, I kind of realized this. So they just want like freaking 7 or silver. It's kind of a steep thing to ask for. I mean, I could trade them some shit that's probably worth 700 silver. Start to harvest the corn. Couple more days probably to harvest all that. And then we'll move on to the next site after that. solar flare. God damn it. And we're also getting attacked. Means our turrets aren't gonna be online. They intend to use psychic ritual to abduct your colonists via teleportation.
Okay.
Alright, well that's bad. The grandson of crew member John. So we... I mean, there's some this mass over here. Like right here or something. Wish you could mark somebody. He's so nice if I could just mark somebody so that way I know who it is in this group. I need to like try to not accidentally kill. This guy's set up in the middle of the fucking... How long is this gonna take? Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Do these guys have like ranged weapons? Yeah, a few ranged weapons, okay. Trying to figure out what kind of position I can do here. Damn, beans were getting in the way there. And all the guys with guns aren't really, moving at us yet, so... Lynn is using death rehearsal to self-resurrect. Supposed to have just barely to activate her melee. Oh shit, I forgot to... I think I might have killed him. I wasn't paying attention to the people. It's Diana. Yep, she died. Damn it. Or he died, I guess it was a grandson or something. She's gonna be upset. Well, he was a part of an evil cult, so...
I don't wanna fight this. Let it take me. Kinda wanna risk it. Make it break.
Because they have that death recusal, do they? That's index finger. They're dead in 4 hours. go juice dependency. Go juice dependency might be an issue. I think maybe we can get somebody else. But we'd still just kind of perform the ritual over there. Yeah, it's very dedicated to doing that ritual. He's almost completed the ritual, but there's 3 of us here, so the most he can do is like 1 of us. Cultists, they're attacking. Up, man. So they're in a state of bliss. Means they'll always be kind of happy, I guess. Gonna be too bad to capture this one. Rest these guys. Let's see, this was their leader. They're dead in an hour. They're already bleeding out. Now it's time to fix them or grab them. Can't do much, but they'll be pretty chill about it. Bad back and everything. He's got the best medical right now. You? I'm gonna tend to you for a few seconds. Just to stop some of that bleeding. Big bye. 85 years old. Slow some of that bleeding so that way she'll be a little bit better. And we gotta throw her in a room somewhere. You could put her into this room over here, but that's gonna be kind of cold. You may throw her into this room at the death rest. Oh right, power's out right now. God, we had no power. So having a death rest. Coffin. In a prison room won't affect the death rest thing, right? God, it's a solar flare still going on right now too. You know, prepare for a while before attacking. If you got a little bit of time before we deal with them, but I need to make sure people stay inside. So I don't want anybody running outside right now. You two are pretty much okay, so I'm just gonna have you in the home area. One more bandage on her. I'll drag her back to base. There we go. So she's good for like 16 hours. That's a medical bed. Shit. Inside a safe zone. Guess I did make that expansion later. So if they're in it, so now look at our gun turrets back. And I'm gonna say this is gonna be for prisoners. Changing this bed. Pieces. Back. Okay, so it does affect death rest coffins that are in the same room. Okay, then I guess we'll just put it in the warehouse. How can I do this? Yeah, man, there shouldn't be any food in here, so that should be good. Bring it back. Now we're gonna have to deal with these guys. They've already begun their assault. Shit. I mean, the top group won't be just for a while, but let's gotta worry about this bottom group intercepting them. Should be okay. She's up energy. I forgot to check with this. Good, they don't require like extra food or anything. I just want to make sure they aren't like a 200% eater of some sort. Oh my god, this fucker's like hitting the things once. Fucking blowing up our turrets in like one hit. Is there a slime over here? These guys are just wrecking our turrets. Damn it. Okay. Just drop her. Oh shit, the second wave is here. Need your ass out here now. Lost like every fucking turret because these guys like one-shotting him. He just ran over like every fucking trap that we had. Crap, there's still another one. Now it's really not the time. Now they're running, okay. Well, we lost every single turret we had on the front. That's a big boy, yeah. You know, that good of armor. All they got are like furs and shit. That's not even worth like taking their shit. Alright, well, let's just kill them before they get back up. Make sure this guy doesn't get back up either. Alright, well, let's see. Right leg was destroyed. Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Hoping that they're gonna catch you when it all falls down. I can't see straight after half past 8. I'm high as the clouds.
Cause a bruise. Cause fur poked Odie in the right tibia, knocking her to the side.
You brushed me off and
So she got poked in the right tibia and her entire leg broke.
it's after midnight. We're stumbling under the street lights. Afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna
Alright, well, it's one bionic leg at some point.
we're stumbling under the street lights.
There's an auto legs lately. Guess it's gonna be leg day here pretty soon. Okay, cancel those things. Cancel some of these turrets. I don't need to rebuild them. Oh, this one's still alive out here too. From those, I think they eat a lot. The strong stomach doesn't say that they've got an increased metabolism or anything.
Under the street lights. Afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna see tomorrow. It's after midnight. We're stumbling under the street lights. Afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna see tomorrow.
I'll end up breaking this guy's legs just so we don't have to. Well, if I had this and just amputate a leg. See that their leg was like bad. So we just cut it off, you know? Then what we're gonna have to do is oh, peg legs, and then we'll just remove them. That way they can't get up. And we have the psych suit on right now too. It's like the crazy part. Alright, so all we lost is a leg. That's all we lost is a leg, and it's on the Immortal too. Just get up or anything like that, so I'm getting up and going like, oh hey, the armory's right there. So now they can't get up, they can't wander around or do anything. We'll move them into a different room later. Travelers are passing by. What the fuck happened out here? I'll finish harvesting all this corn up. Everything we can and it'll get out of here. The person that does a lot of the harvesting is currently resting. As they're upset since their grandchild died and their son died. You know, I was kind of wondering why did your grandson and your son want to try to kill you? They both wanted to kill you for some reason. Because you failed a surgery on them or something like that? Had that break. And then we need to make a prosthetic leg. What are we researching right now? Maybe let's research bionics and get like a bionic leg on her. Of course, she's also the one that does the research. Oh, this guy's just still out here bleeding to death. And we've got a couple infections. Oh, yeah, let's just finish harvesting this shit and we're just gonna get out of here. I really don't need to harvest all these potatoes, but I think this barn should be more than enough than what I need for a while. I just would hate to waste all this. Because I know the next area I'm going to not going to be too ideal for growing, so try to collect as much as I possibly can. This stuff. I need something to get their spirits up, because they're going to be in a constantly bad state right now. So you got like a negative freaking 32 right now. It's going to be lasting them for... Well, at least this one's going to be going away in about a day. But this one's gonna be going for another 30 days. Right, I mean, 12 is not too bad. I mean, she's been doing it as negative 20 for a long time. Okay, bother. Now let's just collect as much crap as we can. You guys want to do your side focus gaining? Tame this. Somebody of at least level 6 is required, and nothing anybody's level 6 on. It's hopefully it's like level 4. Gonna take the slime with us. So it's just an infinite supply of like steel. I think a goddamn chicken join us. It's an entire herd of chickens. Time to deal with chickens? Okay, Maria. Okay, prosthetic leg is done. That rest doesn't like regenerate limbs or anything like that, right? On with both death rest and death rest genes. Otherwise I have my injury, dude. Yeah, you come on, oh, death rest. Regenerating lost limbs, other methods required such as healers, mech serum, resurrection mech serum, sculpting, regrowth limb spell, and ghoul regeneration. Because I saw that there's like all this stuff down here that's like death breath accelerator, amplifier, pump and stuff. I was wondering if like maybe one of those things maybe like gave it to them or something. I don't know what any of this shit does. Alright, I mean, we cleaned up pretty much everything, so... see if we can check the last of these things and get out of here. Is there anything I'm forgetting out front? Here's a bunch of metal, but we should have plenty of that. I don't think I need to worry about that. Yeah, I got like almost 8,000, so losing a couple wires doesn't mean anything. As long as I'm not leaving behind like components or like weapons. You know, there's a body on the frickin'. Can you come over here and pick that up? Come over here. Just drop it. Don't want to take that with us. Get off the frickin' edge real quick. Alright, everybody's ready. I think we're good. Alright, let's take off. %, chance of having a minor instance. Get away from all these dead bodies that are piling up on our doorstep. You're leaving behind hens and roosters. Oh no! I don't fucking care. We're heading over here. Water is toxic. Scaria runs rampant. Land here anyways. Inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanics or mechanoids. Here we go. Into danger we shall go. It's kind of like a, I just realized that the outline of this thing looks like some dude like holding a sword and shield or something. He's got like a little dongus there. Alright, where are we landing? So we got a giant facility up here on the far right. We got a facility over here on the left. Is that like a deja vu moment right now? Like, I swear I've seen like this layout before somewhere, like years ago. So we got a left lab and a right lab that we gotta get into. We don't really need to spend time with growing anything, so we don't need to worry about that. We mainly just need to establish a place. I'll put down a couple beds for people. Like, there's a couple people I put beds for, like our doctor, who's basically having a mental break right now. And then, a rabbit girl who's basically just always unhappy. There's a couple beds for them. And it'll probably build it over here in like this area, I guess. Just cut this room in half. It's already got like some good flooring on it, so. Does this thing give good beauty? It's 30 beauty, it's not much, but we'll give them some beauty, I guess. Just kind of clean up the rest of the crap that's in here. Cut the room in half, cut the doors, put a couple beds, we're good. Alright, then the front of the ship will face downwards. Assuming we'll get attacked from the bottom. Either the bottom or the right. Then I'll have a turret there to kind of shoot at the right. There, we'll probably put a couple turrets out here. I'll probably put a couple turrets in the back just to protect it. We're gonna have to explore this place fairly quickly, I think. And all that's blocked off. We'll probably put a door here. Just to block this area off, just so we don't get flanked from here. I have nausea. Good grief. I'm gonna make a wrap there, so that way and block that area off. These things to low priority. We just have stockpile for stuff that I just don't have readily available for us to just kind of like deal with. Rocks and stuff like that. We're just clean all this shit over here. We'll just mainly use wood for now. That across there. Door there. Building that there. Oh, we do need water. No, never mind, we don't need water, now that I think about it. Water here is toxic, so we don't want to... It's an orbital platform. Oh, that's what this is. It's the remains of an orbital platform. That's why it's so huge. You have your parcel company, like, ship you some stuff for camp. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, she's like pretty much recovered. We were resting all freaking day yesterday, so let's have you just work on shit right now. So let's block off. You need a leg. You gotta do an operation and give you a right leg. Hold off on giving her the leg until we finish the bionic replacement. Does this require a fabrication station to make it? Bionic workbench. We build a bionic workbench? I don't see it there. If it'll unlock when we get it then. Because we have a synthetic nano printer. I didn't see a, Oh, because I could scroll down, that's why. So yeah, there it is, it's right there. I mean, gotta finish researching this, which is gonna take another like 1,500. And we have to actually build the leg. And then we have to do the surgery, which is gonna then take another 2 days for the anesthetics to wear off. I mean, it's gonna take her like roughly, what, like 5 days? It's gonna take like 5 days before I'm like, able to use her in the next fight. What's your deal? Why are you not doing good? Eat recreation. Cool. She's got no sight focus, so I can't even go out because of that. You let her have her sight focus for a bit. And you let her get recreation. You Blair Witching the wall over there. You're reading a book, okay. Should have plenty of food for a bit though. temperature out here, 75 degrees. Nice little spire. They bother doing this quest. I don't really get anything that I need is the thing. Because the 12 honors, like, not really gonna be useful until I can establish, like, specific rooms and have, like, another room for, like, an extra room for, let's make a throne room into. Wait, why are you guys putting this shit outside? Wait, why are you guys putting this shit outside? There's no reason why you guys should be putting this outside. Okay, so why are you not storing that there? Such that only allow low priority. Now we can call it. Why couldn't I hold it a second ago? This game's kind of bugging out right now. Maybe it's like something might be happening with the pickup and haul mod, where it's like deciding that like an object is like in use and I can't store it there because like somebody's actively walking towards it or something. She's on death rest. Oh, she needs a death rest. Ugh. Not good because I wanted to use her here too. She's got about 7 days left before she's completely exhausted. But she's gonna be out for like 3 days. I mean, that gives enough time for us to Okay, I'm just gonna have to go do the death rest now. Oh my god, I thought like I got attacked the second I told her to do that. But my thought is that it's gonna take about that long to finish up the research and to get the leg piece built. But during that time, we're gonna send these two out to start scouting these places out. We got our turrets on the front up. You want to build a couple turrets in the back. just to make sure that we at least have defense back here. Well, the problem is it's death rest, so it's a different type of sleep that she needs. So she's basically out for 3.6 days right now. That fucking bog hound is self-chained. Crap, neither of these can, Can neither of them do gear shit? She should be able to, yeah? I sent her level 4 research. Can she do this? Yeah, so she can open up glass doors for us. The other gal can't because she's got no. She doesn't do doesn't do any you know, stuff at all.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows.
Let's get teachers up back here.
One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco.
So if something comes at us, that'll at least be our early defense. Got 3 turrets in the front, so that's good. Alright, she doesn't really have that much energy, but she's got enough to do at least a little bit, so I guess we'll go with what we got. Alright, she's pretty good. She needs to eat some food. Have her go consume some food. And 2 of you are now up. Trying to get some blood packs, so yeah, fruit supply is still good. Alright, what is all this? Ancient mech vats. Pylons. Cyclops has emerged from a vat. Oh my dear lord. Alright, she's not too hurt. She's alright for the most part. Oh crap, come on, why is that a flamethrower? Fire. Make sure that flamethrower thing doesn't get close to us. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh my god. The fire. Snip it. Alright, first wave taken care of. The hell is this? Ancient grav engine. Shit, there's still more things in here. Oh, there's like fucking turrets and shit in here. It's what do we do with this? Just destroy to obtain a grav core? I don't we have a shot on this? Why is she... Oh my god, woman! She freaked out because there was like fire like 12 feet behind her. Where are you going? Why did you stop doing the attack thing? Can you not stand in the fire? What are you doing in here and why? Because you want to break the robots, okay? I feel like I should destroy this, but... So we got a grav core and some gravite. How are we doing at these two? We kind of need to sleep. She got a little bit banged up in that fight. We'll just bring back what we got for now. And we'll finish checking this area out later. Hopefully that fire will burn itself out. I could wake her up early, but apparently it has dire consequences doing that. Or not dire, but she'll just be in like a really bad mood or something. Keep me on top of that. I could have had her death rest earlier, and I think it would take less time. Is there an easy way to tell if a floor has been, it's like a tiled floor or not? Like this entire area, like under here, I can't tell if it's like, it's floored or not, you know? Oh, they want us to build a frickin' temple of some sort. Great. Tornado generator? Need the marine helm, that would be good. I'm gonna kill that fucking... running around our base eating our food. Build some outhouses.
Longing for another day. Do I have to stay and dream my life away? Distant shores and stars beyond my reach. Wishes made in vain. Crumbled paper planes.
Oh yeah, that's right, the fire. I was like, what's shaking out there? And it's like, oh yeah. So we got 3 places for people to do. Finish researching the shuttle, right? Okay, so it's basically the size of that. So it's 3 by that. Be like this right here. And that's 16 units there. And I want to build a bunch around here because I was going to build more housing area out there. Is anybody outside right now? Because that thing's going to rip somebody apart. Make sure that fucking bunny girl wasn't walking around trying to grab a robot body or something to smash it. Yeah, it went right around the fucking edge. I can't even shoot it. another one popped out. But how are you two? Can you guys go back and explore? Do you guys have food on you? No. Well, she does, but the other girl doesn't. Yes. Gotta get her to get some food then. Oh no, don't go out there. Yeah, things coming out there. Walk out there because you're just gonna walk right into it and die.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up, trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
You know? Yep.
Try to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Place is like freaking on fire in here.
Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Have to wait till tomorrow before we can go back in there.
Lose our minds, sending us before we try. Caught up and trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, Look between the lines, because you bent the truth.
What's in all those crates up there too?
Place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused.
See in the bottom left, also there's a down arrow on the HUD that goes through the different layers of the thing that's on that tile. Oh, you mean like when things are overlapping? I mean, usually if you just click through it, you can just get to it, you know? Yeah, it's the same as clicking that, I guess, but usually I just click in the same spot. If you double click too quickly, then it selects everything. Needs to you ready to go back out. Don't have much psi energy though. This will be a bit. But what was that? There's something like fly behind my screen. That right there. What is that? Oh, apparently some birds landed, but it's an infected animal there. How much longer are you resting for? A day and a half, it looks like. It's just like some weird object just like flew across my screen. I'm just like, what the frick was that? Room stopped burning.
Lights out.
Oh wow, a lot of grab plates there. Nice.
Lights out.
What we needed. Bionic replacements are now ready. Okay, so now we gotta the bionic workshop set up somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. Okay, squeeze it in right there.
Lights out.
Now that'll work. Okay, we'll build it there. Shit, I think these two are the only ones can build it. So they gotta wait until we get back before that can get built. Just kind of checking the immediate parameter. For things like this. Be nice if I could have taken Odie with us, because she can actually stun these fuckers. I kind of hope that we don't just open this door and it's like right there.
Lights out.
And it's right there.
Lights out.
Neither of them can put out that fire. Can't miss to go through that. Bombardment targeter. Nice. Hopefully that fire just doesn't spread. It's a pretty gas room. Anything in here? Oh, looks like we're good. Yeah, it's just a hallway. Guess we've taken out most of everything out here. I'll get a feet over here. This curium. Ain't good to sell, but that's about it. I paint it. Oh, it's used. Oh, and there's a bed end. Let's see. She could actually use some food. Store her food. Oh, there's another door back there. I didn't see that. Okay, it's just saying that we could fly again. I was like, what the fuck? Just open something. Something is attacking us. What's going on? You choose 3 skills. Madness at all. Hopefully it's not too crazy for you today. It's going okay. Ended up ordering some pizza today because there's like meh, it's warm and I didn't want to cook anything, so it was a pizza day today because of that. So I guess we'll have triple on shooting. Maybe some construction skill, I guess. Nice hard pizza make it better. Have a decent social, but I can only give you medical. Plants. Hey, give them plants, maybe. That way they can just help work with the plant stuff. Inclined. Better cold resistance of up to 18 degrees. Hi, Pam. Hi. Unloving, jealous, brave. 20%. Might be good. This might be good, getting brave. I think we'll take brave. That way they're like, the mental threshold will be better. We're doing good. It was warm today, but outside. Oh, Thief is no longer a child. They need regular clothing now. The rack's right there. Go grab whatever you want. So we can unrestrict them now that they're not a child anymore. Oh yeah, and also they got some shooting skills, so we should give them a gun. Why don't you just go wear something? I just sound like a fucking loincloth, dude. There you go, you're at least wearing something now. We don't really have that much clothing, do we? See, like, variety of clothing that, people can wear. Alright, what kind of gun should we give them? Crowd is down. Now, go for some battle. Should have some more of those odds, I think, don't we? The battle rifles or something? I swear, I think we got another battle rifle somewhere. Or at least I thought we built like another AK, or not AK, assault rifle. Give him the Hellcat rifle. Okay, I'll give him a Hellcat rifle. And we'll give them something. Grenades to them. I mean, I could give them some frag grenades as well, or give them the rocket launcher and just have them carry that shit around. I want you to just pick up frag grenades. We just have some of those ready to go. Sweet, there's a fucking locked door to nowhere. Ah, shit, that scared me. It's getting close. Can we kill that already? Guessing the rest of these things are occupied here. Oh. Pick that up and take that with us. Another fucking dead end. And I doubt there's gonna be anything in there. I might as well just head back to the base at this point. Yeah, I mean, she can just handle whatever's in there by herself. It'd be that big of a room. Yep, it's a non-existent room. Sure. How are you doing? One more day and then you'll be fully rested. Should get some of those things that like accelerate that. Quest is expiring. Go to the monument. Only works once. Can I operate on something that's like death resting? Take two. Nice. And I'll improve the morale of everybody. 5 Russians until morale improves. Yeah, I mean, if she's idle, that means she's not doing what I told her to do. I'm telling her to frickin' work on building this leg. She keeps like going off and saying like, I got nothing to do. It's like, you got plenty to do. You asked me it earlier, I can usually tell you what it is. But if you type in, the exclamation mark song, it'll pop up in the bottom left corner. Usually it'd pop it up inside of chat, but that feature's been broken for a while. I don't know why that hasn't been working, but for some reason that feature's been broken for like a few months now. Because it's like the program that I use, like it's supposed to communicate to tell, like it's supposed to hold off my player and then post it into chat via a bot. But that's, like I said, just hasn't been working for some reason. They can now safely wake from death rest. So I can keep death resting until get this like leg built. Jeez, we have like no power right now. I'm just gonna build a wind turbine. Did that. Okay. So I'm gonna put in a bionic leg or right leg. Oh wait, that's why I can't see it. It's on remove. I'm like, what's going on? Bionic right leg. So I can do that while she's death resting. That doesn't affect her. Fuck, are we done? Are you moving all the wood out of the fucking things? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Did she just screw that up? No, we just had a fucking blight of potatoes. Blight of the potatoes. A 9-year-old young pirate joined your colony yesterday who's already had a peg leg. Named Peg Leg Pete. I figure we'll just leave them in here for another 2 days while they're death resting a little bit longer. They'll be sedated because in the bionic leg thing. Be sedated. Wanna put hours to go. It's more to this base, like right here, but. We have the biotech DLC at the moment, so you're exploring that. Well, makes make life so much easier. Yeah. The fortunate part though is that they do produce a lot of like toxic waste. So you don't have like any way to really like get rid of toxic waste until like late game with it. Alright, well that went well. I really was expecting that to be like, oh shit, she's gonna be injured, she's gonna lose a leg. All stacks. Yeah, there's something wrong with the stacking mechanic right now. Because normally the stacking mechanic should be working more like this. Yeah, so instead of these things like hiding the objects now, they just stack like that. And they don't, because like they're also supposed to be like, oh, they did fix that part with those ones, okay. Before these things were appearing below with the boxes. But now they're actually appearing on top of them, so they did update that part. They just gotta fix the stack part of it. It's the the storage framework. The other part is because I just changed the mod out that I was using because the old mod was completely broken. So I had to use like another mod to. It was like the same mod, but it was like called something different. So yeah, it's like the adaptive storage framework, and then the other part was like something clipping or something like that. Yeah, this is another part of it. And then I swear it was just called like deep storage or something. It doesn't show up on the mod list. I'm pretty sure it was called like deep storage port or something like that. I was using deep storage before, like LWM. I think it was like LWM deep storage. I think that's what I was using. Yeah, I don't think I've got the double XL stack mod. I'm not looking for. All right, graph panels. Graph panels. Odyssey. Build graph panels right there. That's gonna be 60. Are you ready to explore some more? You're still recovering. I mean, if we wait until she recovers, we can bring her with us. We can explore this area with 3 people then. Where's the door here? I don't see a door. How do I get into this facility? Yeah, I think that's my only option is a grenade. I don't see a door anywhere, so... Right here, you come on out here. Well, you'd have your damage a hit, so... I'll only take like 6 more grenades. Oh god, don't tell me it's like double stacked. Alright. Now we can see in there. All I see right now are just some turrets, so... No. Oh, there are some robots in there. Hydrates. I figure the spot that I blew up is right where the frickin' wall T's at. I mean, I could bring Beep along and he can start getting some target practice. He's got like burning desire for shooting, doesn't he? Yeah, so he can learn pretty quickly. He's got like a passion for it, so should learn really quickly while we go out on the field. I'll bring all 4 of them with us. He can start getting some combat experience. Oh, I need some armor for him. Do I have any armor left in the colony right now? We have the Star Explorer helmet, you could use that. I don't think we have any other, like, heavy armor, though. Hello, Oyash. Oyashi watching? How are you? Looks like it's ended. Yeah, I'm Rena. I play a variety of games. Right now we are playing the Rimworlds. When the name is a run-on sentence, you just cram it all together. And hope for the best. I don't think I have any other armor right now. Well, I guess you just won't go with any armor then. We do need to get a forge or something built at some point. That way we can, Alright. Make like a forge or something so we can start making some better armor. We are starting to run out of water for the fuel hubs and stuff now. Maybe I should just wake them up so they can start doing some side focusing. So I get some side focus stuff.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I mean, I guess I don't really have to do too much. If we get a little bit of side focus, just so they can cast like at least one thunder will be good. Can I give her EMP grenades or something? Let me give her EMP grenades. Oh, that's right, the EMP grenades that she had. She dropped them in that last encounter. Because of that, I think they were like, you were in a fire or something and they just end up like burning up. I'm just gonna say, like, just start making at least, so we have at least one of these somewhere in the base.
Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Yeah, 6. And the anesthetics is worn off. Now I have a bionic leg. I think the 4 of them are good to go. Make sure they've all eaten recently. You do need to eat. Here is all of our food. I feel like we're running low on food right now. And the person who does all the cooking is just standing around. We're out of meat. That's why they're not cooking. Okay. They stopped cooking because you're out of meat, but they do have this. They should be making simple meals. We're out of meat, so we need to go somewhere where we can harvest some foods in here. There's a lot of other things out here are just gonna be spoiled as soon as we kill it. That could be useful, so we can just start crafting something she can cast on it. Then that will cause it to be ready to finish like instantly, so we don't have to wait around for stuff to get built. I'll go up that way with that. Yeah, she ages by a full year, but she's like a vampire. So yeah, she's actually like ageless, deathless, and stuff like that. So she won't actually die of old age. So I can just use all those time powers and not have to worry about that. She joined our colony like 2 or 3 stops ago. Fire at long range. You make sure that you... So you don't have a shield or anything like that. So we should spread out. Just realized this thing's got beam weapons, or just kind of shoots like an orc. Well, I mean, I guess this kind of works. So there's one turret in here, and that's it. Make sure you're not in the front. If you're in the front, you're just gonna get freaking clobbered. Room with a bunch of pods in it. Oh, avoid that brim. See plasteel, that's good. Another hallway. Yeah, another long ass hallway. Short in the top left corner of this room. Leave those two into that position. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot more than just two turrets in here. Why do you got a grenade clip still? Damage. Oh, god damn it, use the fucking gun. Why did you switch to a freaking grenade? It's like, why would you use a grenade in this situation? Get into here. You're just tired. You're upset because of that. Why does Thief have such high intellect? Solves problems of all kinds, especially friends. You work on hacking that. We'll check out this room. You chill out over here. So you investigate over here. This hallway, let's take a look. And it's about it. Might want to try blowing up this wall over here and see if there's something up there, but I feel like if there is anything over here, a stairway should lead to it. That's right. She's got a bionic leg. I'm like, why is she running so fast? We got more fuckers in here. Well, there's a door over there we can check. That is a dead end. Alright, well, I guess we're on this way. Hydrate. And if I should just shoot this last one and see if it'll be able to just spawn whatever's in there. So that way we don't have to, I guess nothing's gonna spawn in there. Oh, something spawned there, though. Flamethrower one, too. Oh, why are you having such a major risk break right now? Yeah, you just go home at this point. Just explore the rest of the place without you. There's not much left of this base, so... There's a locked door over here. Wasn't much on the top side, was there? It's mainly just robots up here. Nothing here that's gonna attack us. The Agony of Smashers. An excellent quality weapon. 12 damage, 3-shot burst, range of 23. Apparently it sucks at hung range. Good close range weapon. Just after 12 cells of distance, it's absolute shit. Shot rate isn't too bad, but that accuracy is really bad for anything outside of 12 range. 25 cells, which is the maximum range of the weapon, it becomes useless. I mean, I guess it'd be good against something that's like closing distance on you. Or using it like standing behind somebody and shooting over their shoulder. Hi, Big Boy. Thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, if somebody with this weapon is shooting like over the shoulder or somebody, they'll have extremely good accuracy at 3 cells. So if like somebody in front is like meleeing, like this would be a great weapon for that situation. So if somebody's like in front of the person with this weapon, like they'll be meleeing, they'll be shooting like the square over them. And they'll pretty much have like almost 100% shot accuracy. Because like if we compare that to their weapon, which is the Hellfire, this is a better like kind of mid to long range weapon. I mean, the accuracy for short range isn't too much off either. It's like, it just sucks for long range is all. I'd switch this over to that for them. Just kind of have them be like, kind of stand like behind others or whatever. Am I leaving anything? Am I forgetting anything? I'm about ready to get off this map at this point. And go somewhere where we can actually start hunting and like gathering food. Plus we gotta start building the housing sector for people. Do we have all the gravite plates? I think we grabbed a couple up here too, didn't we? Grab like we still got like 150 units. So we still got like 150 units left. Did I get anything in this area? Just a Lucifer. Yeah, these robots, if they were like broken apart, really give us much. I might be able to get like plasteel off of these things. Scorcher, I'm not sure what the Scorcher does when you smash it. Also a long run to go up there. You cut the child I'm down if I break this wall. Feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. How much extra damage does reaching axe do against structure? Melee on this weapon's only 5. To get our better melee weapon. I just want to see how much damage it does to a wall. Do 15 on average, but let's do like a 50 crit. And a grenade is way more effective. It's like there's a chance it'll do like the extra damage. Does do more damage, it's just not that much. Let's take a look at the map. Is there anything in orbit? There's an asteroid over here. Otherwise, I gotta go for that abandoned platform, which that's too far away. Not sure if I want to go into space yet, though. I don't think I've got everybody really ready for space right now. If I go into space, I can get some backstone. And I can use the backstone to build the large thrusters. I've got enough to build one of those if I want. What do I do with this orbital scanner? Is that what I used to find the location have like the things that are like looking for us. You still gotta build like oxygen generators. We gotta get these back barriers up. Do I still have that one mod in? No, I don't. Okay. So I had a mod where it was, you could, like, replace... replace a wall, and they would just do it, like, on the fly. They wouldn't have to, like, deconstruct the wall and then build a new wall. Like, they would just build a new wall on it, and then the wall would stay up. Start researching recon armor, I guess. Get our orbital tech, which will allow us to use the backsuit stuff. So who all has backsuits right now? Like, what do we have for that? Backsuit one or yeah. Apparently we lost one of our backsuits. So we only have 2 backsuits right now. We only have 3 helmets. I think I just need like, well, if I go into space, then I definitely am gonna need, probably about like 5 backsuit sets. So I think 2 of them can just stay on board. I can keep, Thief inside. Rentalia and Thief could just stay inside. How much does it cost to make a backsuit? I would need 7 in total, so I would just need to make 5 of them. Plasteel. 20 plasteel and 3 components. Yoga and a plasteel for now. And kind of sucks though, because I'll be using a lot of it to, pretty good. The helmet doesn't require any though. I have 71 components. And I want to make 5 of these. So that's gonna be 100 plasteel. 15 components, and then another. I need like 4 helmets. That's gonna be another 8 components. We'll make this a low priority. I'll lower this down. I do want to make this shield belt. I want to make the shield belt first so that Thief has the belt. I don't think we're getting low on steel, but let's double check. We got sold out like 7.6 thousand, which is a lot. As soon as I get a fabricator set up, start making components out of fabric or out of steel. I don't really have to worry too much about being low on components. So we can make 2 rooms right now. Probably move those things out of the way. Don't know where I'm gonna move and shoot yet. That's actually kind of funny. I was like getting attacked by all those guys, and every single one was a melee type, so I could even use this shield that we just got. I forgot we even had the shield, but at the same time, I don't think it really like mattered because hadn't really even used it, you know? That back or something, right? We're going into space. I gotta make sure I've got enough it's ready to go. I think we made a shield. I think somebody grabbed it. Who's got a shield right now that shouldn't have one? You shouldn't have one. Actually, you shouldn't have one, but I'm fine with you having one. she does get into some combat, but you do not get into any combat. So you do not need that. So now you're protected. You get into combat, you've got rent where you've got a shield that you can put on. You want to just instantly die to like some random ass headshot. Wasn't even meant to hit you. I really hate when they do that. Oh, you're not even set to hauling them, Ren. Because I like hate when they do that, where they're like they do something like mine something out, and then like they instantly freaking go away from it. And you're just like, you could have just brought that back. Come on. Especially these walls are airtight. Should hold up better than our other walls. Also, wouldn't mind swapping out, upgrading some of my walls to uranium. Those that we're running out of water right now. Hook up a shower system. Use some of the water that we have stored here in the tanks. We don't really have like a septic tank, I guess. I mean, I guess I could just build a septic tank and just leave it. And that's an infestation. It's in there, who cares? I don't need to deal with that. Okay, so we never researched septic tanks. Here, that's over here. Research that. Quick research. Oh, this thing wants to eat away at that wall for the next 10 years. Orbit all these doors so that way nobody comes running out here. There you go, like, oh, insect jelly. I'm gonna go grab that. Bluebird! Look at this whole planet broke. So if I have them go death rest right now, they're good for like another 24 days. How long would it take them to death rest right now? see what this does. There's 4 days left. So it would take them 4 days to death rest? Okay, so yeah, they do have, it is like a 3.5 day minimum. So then what's the penalty for waking them up early? Will make her ill and she will not benefit from any of the death rest buildings. Well, she doesn't have any death rest buildings attached, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't really give us much, right? Alright, so we wake you up. Sick for days while she's recovering. Oh, how sick is she? 5 days? Holy shit. Wow, interrupting death rests is bullshit. If you interrupt it, they're fucked for like 5 days. Alright, actually reinstall this. Put it over here in the storage bay. Then I can just turn this one sideways. Put it like right there. And that'll give us enough room to... So now they've got a clear path up there. Yeah. Do I not have another one of those? Or over there. Do I have any jade? Yeah, I've got a lot of jade. Hive is now finally on fire. Well, hope they're fire resistant. Unless you remember us in the first 5 minutes? No.
Here's a little light of mine that I would never dare to find. If you were
Not on fire.
You've taken me by surprise. You brought me back to life. You didn't even have to try. All I wanna do is say
A surgeon. Got crafting skills. Or why are they searching with a high freaking? You're searching with a high level freaking crafting skill. 17 man-hunting alligators. Wanted to be a doctor, but he decided to be a craftsman. Ray just got revealed. Oh, because they've been eating shit in here. Oh wow, they actually broke through the walls. I mean, I'm gonna be leaving this area pretty soon. Not sure if I should even bother. So I was thinking, like, maybe I go fight those things, but wondering if it's like even worthwhile. I should just like take off and go to like the next location. Just wanted to finish building some of the structures out here though, you know? I was thinking I was gonna go to space. We're gonna need some more time to make some more helmets and suits. So maybe we'll wait some. Just helping Gundams. Back to the gym. Day 1 at Muay Thai. Your shins hurt. Be hitting your shins against isn't that the main thing with Muay Thai is literally like toughening your shins? To the point of where like you could like break wood with it. I could fly up here and rescue this guy. And deal with all the alligators, and then we can just like. What's this train look like? Got nerve damage? Wait. Tingly sensation. See, it's a mountain region, limestones. Temperature's kind of bad, but looks like being mostly ground. It's gonna get cold. What season are we in right now? Because looks like the December season like goes from the 11th to the 1st of December. Oh wait, no, that means it goes all year round except for 11th. Or the 1st to the 11th. Those also run out in December. September. December is next frickin' month, damn it. TV static. I did some sort of like thing to my shoulder before, and then like I lost like essentially lost feeling in like my thumb. And like it goes like all the way up through like my forearm and stuff like that. Like only the bottom part of my forearm, the top, like the rest of my forearm is fine. It's just the bottom of my forearm. And then like part of like the bicep area, I think. Near like the top of the bicep or something, like, or like on the, like if you're like, you know, like the straight side. Yeah, it's like it's something to do with like something in like my shoulder blade area. It used to like tingle real bad, but now I don't feel it. But there'll be times where like feeling kind of comes back to it, and then it starts like tingling again. Hit by a semi. Lee. At least you won the lawsuit. Hey, it sucks that happened, but oh, you're into this shit. I don't need this year. This will free up a lot of space. Something there for sure. 600K. I was gonna say 600K before the lawyer or after. In table shit. I mean, sucks that it happened, but at least you got something out of it, so. And sadly it wasn't, it like been, you know, like permanently like put you down or anything like that, so. I'm assuming it definitely hurt or did something to you when it happened, so it's like that part definitely is like the fuck you part. I mean, if at least you're able to like, you know, you recovered from it. For the most part anyways, but yeah, as long as you didn't like completely lose something, you know? It's like, alright, well, injured, inconvenience, and I guess, you know, got this much more out of it. Who can say cool one-liners? Completely out of water. Alright, let's pack this place up and get out of here. So I could go find place with like clean water so I can so making some more stuff or get some let people wash up more or less. Isekai tried to isekai and failed. What was that, the science experiment? You were researching how to isekai? Sorry. Uh. I mean, with the way tech and everything has been going, and give it like, you know, another like 10 to 15 years, like you might be able to start just doing that shit again, and shaky hand thing might not even be an actual hindrance to doing stuff like that again. There's a lot of like bionic stuff that's been going on a lot. Wouldn't want to say take the first frickin' batch of them, but I mean, the tech is technically it is available now, but it's just not it's just not optimal, you know? Like, it's still like, you know, being like constructed and researched. But I mean, they have things that will like kind of respond to like nerve impulses and stuff like that. Like, I've been looking into stuff for like better hand tracking software and stuff like that, and like that did lead me around to stuff that was basically designed for like bionic limbs and things like that, and like being able to like feel like literally like an arm replacement type thing where you could feel something in like virtual reality, like as if it was like the real world kind of thing. Yeah, sort of haptech, but not really like to that point. It's basically like stuff that would like wrap around, like say like, you know, like your finger, and then it would send like an impulse to your finger. So like it would kind of like you know how like nerves and stuff like that work. It's like, you know, you feel something on your finger, and that gets routed to like, you know, down your hand and up to your spine and everything like that. So what this thing would do is like it would wrap around your finger. It would send the impulse to like around like the ring of your finger, to make your nerve system think that you felt something on your finger. Jates. So it's like more or less just tricking your nerve system into thinking that it's feeling something. Yeah, it just bypasses it. It's kind of what it does. Because haptic is more like just vibrations and stuff like that. It's like, this is more like it's like, sending signals behind where you would actually feel it, so that way it can you know, your brain would interpret it as feeling something. And then there's also the whole, you know, brain implant chip stuff, but I would not trust that stuff. Definitely don't think I would want to trust that stuff, at least like not until like some very extensive trials. From god damn it. It's like 3 people got sick. Well, 2 people and our prisoner. So how long is this gonna last for? Semi-coherent method, which developed various linking domestic tissues. They also gain intense pain. They are probably they feel pain, but they're faster and stronger. And they have to fall asleep quicker too, though, and they have better blood pumping. And then these ones, we can't tell how long it's going to take to recover from. Well, keep this one because it doesn't tell you how long it's going to take to recover from it. The problem is that they're going to be in pain. So if they take damage, they're already going to be in like a pain threshold. And then it gives them a constant mood debuff too. So it just means that they're going to be in low mood at all time. This one I don't really care about. Give them Advil and send them on their way. Sedate them for a while. Well, I mean, this is like one of my main cons. One that's like does most of the construction. Is one of our main fighters. That's mainly it's construction and fighting. This one is mining and a little bit of fighting. And the last one is just our prisoner, so it's just like whatever, you know? Alright, did we pack up everything we want? Everybody's suffering from low hygiene right now, so we gotta get some fresh water. Sign tab, you can set them to use drugs or beer at a certain mid levels. Oh, we don't really have any don't have any like recreational stuff built right now. I just haven't had much room for it, so I just never really prioritized like you know, getting that stuff up and running, so this was just one of those things where it just didn't seem like I had the space for it, so I just never decided to like bother with getting it together. Hey, I don't even have any of that stuff researched. The bad thing about like smoke leaves is it makes them hungry. So you can't they have to like they have to eat more food. Then with beer you have to ferment it and everything like that. And then that takes a long ass time. Oh, let's get out of this place and just get to the next location. Cody's having a major risk break. Who are we waiting for? Oh, Chief, what the fuck are you doing? Everybody's waiting on you. Should we go find save this this person that's being attacked by alligators? We do need another medic, so let's head over there. We'll see if we can get that medic. We do need a second medic in the base. Reliable trade partner. Oh, there's Paul. Yeah, 9 medical. Oh my god, I'm not saving you. You're a fucking surgeon, and you only have a learning rate of 38? Hey, what are you, an idiot? You have a burning passion for social. Fuck it, let's leave. Can we just cancel this? Just fly somewhere else. Can't land on him. Game won't let me land on him. You just gonna go out there and shoot him. And then just get the fuck out of here after that. Dude, what the hell? Like, he was advertised as a surgeon. He just advertised as a fucking surgeon. Oh, surgeon. Massive freaking what? 9 in their medical. With a learning rate of 38. I mean, he at least had like 75% or like, you know, 75 to 100%. Yeah, 75 to 100%. I would have been fine with it. Like, all of his skills suck. He can't shoot. What? Melee. He has no other skills. His only thing he can do is crafting. He's not going to get any better at it. Or I can just have him be a social butterfly. But I already have somebody else that does social, so. Yeah, the crafting thing's like, okay, sure, but still, again, he's only got 25% learning rate on it. No, I'm just stabbing him. I would like to have a high level, but this guy is not high level. fact that he only has like a 25% like learning rate, that's what makes me go like, well, fuck this, you know? I'm just gonna run out there and just fucking shoot him. I'm gonna bother picking him up. Get some more boots. Shit, they are coming right at us, actually. Buddy, inside, that's not a fighter. Everybody else, I think we're just gonna have them help out with this. There's a lot of them coming at us. You take position over here. You get in the front. We were mostly good, just got a couple of Shackaberry. Most I can't even eat them. They'll just insta-rotted. Don't get up, bitch. I was actually kind of like thinking, I'm like, okay, cool, there's a lot of these things, so we can kill them, we can turn them into meat. At least they didn't join us, so saving them isn't really necessary. He's not gonna die, I guess. We could just patch him up and send him on his way. Offer to help. No, fuck that. Let's go tend to him and maybe he'll get up and walk away or something. But he thinks that this means that he can join us. I am definitely shooting him in the face. I patched you up. You recover. That's all in you. I am not bringing you back into the colony. The ones that aren't rotting, let's bring them in.
I know you said stay out of this shit, but I don't get tired of it. You told me I'd never be happy. I'm not sad at all. Maybe I'm a fool for following my dreams, but mama, you're gonna see me on every magazine.
Oh yeah, let's make you make a well so that way we can start getting some water. I'm just saying, he joins my colony without my consent. First thing is gonna happen, he's getting a bullet in the head. What resources we got out here? Tree. Yes, how are you?
Minions
Thank you
have
so much for the
spawned.
follow of it. Fish to the pinches then. Compacted. Got a compacted machinery out here. Let's be closest here. Maybe plasteel? Nope, no plastia. We started with the orbital stuff, so we started with the grab ship. Well, you should give that room to. We've been running around the map quite a bit. Like, does that get unlinked every time we take flight? Difficult start. Always racing to like plant things before the mech show up. Yeah, I have a small grow bed area set up. But yeah, try to set up stuff that's like, for just like growing for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna stay on this map for too long, because I came here to, see who the heck this was, because there was a distress signal for it. And this person was getting attacked by a bunch of alligators. And they were advertised as being a surgeon, but unfortunately they only have a 38% learning rate with 9 skill of medical, so kind of annoyed about that. I don't think I'm gonna plant any crops out here. Just gonna kind of wait for our engines to come back. It's gonna be 6 days. Yeah, I guess we could plant some rice while we wait. That takes 6 days to recover. Let's make like some rice fields real quick. Guess we need to power the ship. What I usually do is I will build like a wind turbine just like out in the field. And then I'll just like deconstruct it before I leave. And then I had 4 solar plants. But I replaced one to put this grab ship shield generator in. Which that's actually been kind of hurting my power supply a bit. I'm gonna be here long enough to where I think this is gonna be relevant. And then I just have like 2 wood burning generators. I have like a backup power. I have a mod for backup power, so the generators kick on whenever the battery power gets below 50%. I've just been using wood because it's pretty easy to get my hands on wood. Because like every time I go to like a new location, there's pretty much like wood everywhere, so. Yeah, I feel like this would be very impossible without without some kind of storage mod, really. Should probably just put some turrets out here. I'll just put the turrets out here. Just because it's like, it's right next to the zone line, and I don't want to, if I get ambushed by something, I want the turrets to be able to at least weaken them up. Raising. I'm trying to get everybody geared up so we can go into space. I just got like a muscle parasite thing or fibrous mecha ship. Mecha ship. Bye, whatever. Our engine's overheated. I want to get to space so we can, so we can get like, the backstone stuff so we can get the better thrusters. And using the armor racks. I have like mannequins that can like hold gear sets. No. I don't know how to really use that. What are they under? Or do I need to research them? That's right, I wanted to try these things out. Don't need to be powered or anything, right? They're just like tracking landmines. Can I uninstall these after I use them? They look like wooden mannequins. What are they under?
Another trip around the sun. Another year of life is gone. I spend it mostly on the road. To find the place where
I don't see them. What are they called exactly? Little row. It was in furniture. Outfit sand, this one? Small display that showcases a single outfit, saves space, and can be used to quickly change clothes. Okay, so how does it work then? Put like a back suit in them. And then like what, do you like right click on it and then the person would like equip it all? I'm assuming the material doesn't matter. Other than just giving it more health. Click on somebody in there with the stand and they will swap to the new set. So do they put like their old set onto the stand? Do they only like swap out the points that are like on the stand? Like say like I have only a helmet on it and somebody's wearing a full suit. Would they just take the helmet and put that on? Or would it be like they take the helmet on and take all the current stuff and put it onto there? They added it because the back seats are like so slow. Where do I build it? People can walk over it, right? So I guess we can build it right here. And customize it, I think so. It's just like armor or weapons. Alright, don't burn the rice. Get this built real quick. That's aluminum. That's energy too. Dang, being out here for like 5 days without it. I think maybe you're gonna get your own room. I mean, I'm gonna get back ready their own room eventually, but I haven't got to be a good. He's been suffering from like mental fatigue and shit. If they have their own room, they'll have it better. Sleeping and stuff like that, and they will be annoyed about having to share a freaking barracks. Flip rice equals simple meal. Can't do plain rice. pepperoni, cherries. Is that like a sauce or some sort? A Cajun spice mix. I used to I was living off of like cup noodles for a while. I would take those Taco Bell hot sauce packs and just like mix that in there. Okay, so you can't uninstall these. Yeah, I still like ramen. It was the quick and easy. Meal solution to add a little bit of different taste to it, while maintaining being able to afford stuff. Okay, so I should probably clear all. And then put things on here that I want them to have like a whip, I guess, is what it is then. Like I just put like backsuit on there like that. And then you have stuff on it, then I can just go whip outfits. And then whatever they don't use, or whatever they replace, they put back up there. Okay. Oh yeah, it definitely needs other stuff. Probably not an ideal situation to live off of ramen, but it's like, you know, 1 meal a day kind of thing, like, or like, you know, 1 meal of the day is like which is like a cup of noodle or something like that. That's like you'd eat other things for the rest of the day. I mean, I haven't done that in a long time though, so. I don't know if they let you do that anymore, at least not like not in like my area. I feel like, cause like in time, it used to be like if I went to like a Taco Bell or something, Oh shit. It's all reserved because it's a prison room. I'm gonna remove that. God damn it. But yeah, it was like it used to be like I would go to like a Taco Bell and they'd say like, oh, do you like some hot sauce? And they'd literally like, they'd give you like 2 handfuls of like freaking hot sauce, right? Like nowadays though, I feel like whenever I go to a Taco Bell and it's like I ask for like, you know, some hot sauce or something, like I feel like freaking they put like they grab like 5 individual ones and put that in there, you know? Like we got like real stingy about it. So yeah, I think what we can do is just pick this all up. Have you pick all this up? What starts to rot? Okay, now that's in here, you can just dump it. And then we can just sort it out later. At least this way it's now refrigerated. Double-decker tacos. Nice, you get like chicken quesadillas from them. And then I always prefer like soft tacos. Like they used to have like some decent burritos, but I don't know, like they've obviously like changed the recipe since then. So now it's just like, I don't know, just like really anytime I've had like a burrito from them, I just stopped ordering burritos because like their burritos suck now. I used to think their burritos were okay. I mean, obviously it's not as good as like a real Mexican food place's like burrito or anything like that, but it was good enough for the price. We had dinner like 2 hours ago and you're getting hungry now? Hold on a second, I need to reach over for my room temperature pizza. I was gonna order some freaking not Domino's, round table pizza today. But then when I went to go look at the order, it was like already like freaking like $60 from like just getting like one pizza. So I just kind of said fuck that. I ended up ordering like Pizza Hut instead. I had a phase where I loved banana peppers on my pizza. I don't really get them anymore, but I really did love getting those when I was getting them. You didn't have dinner yet? Oh no. really late breakfast. I mean, really early breakfast. I usually, if I'm gonna get some toppings, I don't mind like a lot of stuff on my pizza. So like, pepperonis is usually a basic go-to. And I prefer mushrooms as one of the toppings. But my sister also likes mushrooms, so usually if we get like a pizza with like 2 toppings on it, it's probably gonna be like pepperoni and mushrooms. But this guy's still alive and he hasn't like starved to death or something. I mean, he's dying of extreme malnutrition right now, but yeah, I mean, I used to get like I like black olives on it. Sometimes peppers, just like, green peppers. Italian sausage sometimes. We had breakfast at like 3 p.m. I've done that a couple times. It's not bad if you put like chicken as like a topping. Chicken and mushrooms on the topping, yeah. Exactly as I was saying it. I kind of prefer more of like a thin crust. Just because then you get like more taste from like the toppings. Okay, good. We did plant it. I was gonna say, did we plant the fields? I don't have much room up here. I need to put one of those expanders out here. If I put the expander inside of somebody's room, they don't care, right? Like if somebody's sleeping in a room or if one of these like field extenders are, I guess it's -10 beauty. So maybe I shouldn't put it in the room. And bacon bits. Bacon's good if you put it on there for like a fresh pizza, but I don't know, like if it's like a day old pizza, then like it won't last, Like it doesn't work as well. I mean, usually like when I get like a pizza, it's like I try to eat over a couple days instead of like I don't really want to eat all in like one day. Yeah, I do. trying to decide how I want to do this. Because I'm going to be extending the ship like this. Can I build this like up here? And then connect it and it'll work fine? Or do I have to build it like inside the field before they'll let me do it? Like, could I technically build like this like out here? Like, as long as I connect like the ships, like if I connect panels up to there, could I technically build that out there? As long as the bubbles overlap, you're good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, as long as I build like the tile, like as long as I connect the tile to the base. It's like I feel like I waste a lot of space when I build it like within the sphere of like the original thing. Okay, I'm ahead of you though. I'm thinking like I maybe build it out like over here. I don't know if you can reinstall them. Yeah, you can reinstall them. Yeah, there's an uninstall reinstall. Okay, that's how it changed. I never bothered to check if that was a thing I could do. Okay, well that makes it simpler because then now if I expand an area, I could just move it further out. Because I know if you like if you remove foundation, you get the grab panel back. I know that's a thing that you can do. Can I just build this outside of the ship? You only build it like while it's connected. You can only build it inside the sphere. Okay, so you can only build the tiles while it's inside the sphere. But then I guess after you've built the tiles, then you can maybe move it. So I think that's how you kind of do it. Technically, I don't need that there because that'll do diagonal. So I'll be 3 more rooms there. Might have to deconstruct this and move it. That's enough. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I don't need that one, but I do need that one. Okay, so that'll be like the last room there. I need to make like a room over here. So I make this like a prison cell over here. So I need to get him out of the kitchen area. I mean, this is like the butchering area. Need to get them out of there. What are you fucking doing? And she keeps going back to grab more of the panels. It's like all the panels are already like out here. Wait, I need like 2 more squares out here. That's right. That'd be essentially a 2x2 cell with 3 with an extra there. That should be fine. It's just a freaking prison cell. Cover anything you want. You can cover anything you want. Mounted with a low priority tile zone. I'm not sure I follow. Are you saying just like cover the entire ship with like low priority like sock sounds or something, just so they throw shit on the floor? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what this is right here. I mean, I have it set to normal priority. But, that's kind of what that's supposed to do. And then for the stuff that I actually don't really want, it goes to this place over here. Which I usually just throw out here, so it's like corpses and stuff like that. And this is like my actual, like, low priority of, like, just crap that I really don't want. An animal skill of 16. Hydrate. It's 3 already? Damn it. I think I just need to start streaming earlier or something. So I just feel like I just haven't played this enough for tonight. Right in there. Yeah. Alright, now they're in a tiny little cell. And that's not gonna infect our butcher table now. Mods do I have? A lot of them. Let me see here. Yep, those are all the mods I got. That's the easiest way to go through the entire list. Yeah, I should just make a command slot, and then I guess I could just make it a nightbot command, couldn't I?
Got your hands on me. Every time I touch, there's a sense of urgency. Yeah, you wind me up. Oh, baby. I know I'm falling deep. I never get enough cause we fit so perfectly. I'm not afraid of love. Every night I need you more. Days go longer now without you than before. Just thinking about you gets me high. Cause you know how to leave it so electrified. When you take me down, when you take me, when you take me down.
Should it just be mods, or it should be like, I was thinking like RW mod, like Rimworld mod, like RW mod.
You're never off my mind. I'm living in the dark till you come and give me light. You know you break the storms. Oh, I'm feeling undefined. I've never been strong, so I fall for the bad guys. I'm not going back anymore. Every night
Yeah. Okay, so we can just do that now.
days go longer now without you than before.
So I've tested every single one of the mods that are on that list. So they all work with 1.6. So you don't have to worry about them crashing anything. If you have other mods installed, could they could conflict. So I can't tell you what's gonna happen with that. You just don't have 1.5. Oh, I mean, I want to say most of those mods should work. Because even if you don't have the DLC, you still get like a baseline of what those updates do. I think you just don't get access to like the in-depth stuff, so don't know if it'll cause an issue, because obviously I've bought every single DLC. So, I mean, as far as I understand it though, you supposedly still have at least a lot of like that version's update of like quality of life stuff and things like that. But then it's like, yeah, you probably like, if you don't have like anomaly or something like that, then you probably won't be able to like, do the dark research stuff. Like that's kind of the thing that you probably won't be able to do, You'd still be able to probably like, access like some of the other items that came with the update at that time. Oh, right. Let's see. What did you get? Oh, you're a crafter. Okay. Disassembler. Tailoring. And speed. Or weapon crafting. Component crafting. So not like it's a generic, crafting or something? Might just go with fabrication. Oh yeah, I think fabrication is just general crafting speed. Like, as long as it's not like a weapon or like an outfit. I think this will work for that, so... Yeah, let's get fabricating. Yeah, Anomaly is like, a very, like, railroad experience. Like, there's not really any organic way to go about, Anomaly. I feel like, like, when you play Anomaly, it's like you just go from, like, A, B, C to D, you know? But, like, in a lot of the other, like, expansions and plays of this game, like, you can just kind of do whatever. Like, there's no set way that you need to do anything. But yeah, like, in Anomaly, I feel like if you don't do this by this point, like, if you don't have the detectors up by this second, then you're basically screwed. How many panels do I have? I still got like 5, 6, 7, 8, about 90 panels. I've still got like about 90 panels. How much space would this take up if I built panels out here? More than what I got. So I could make the majority of this. But I can't make the whole thing, so I can make at least 2 more rooms. I need to get more panels. Yeah, so we'll just build all this for now. Then we'll have to make, I'll have to go get more panels before we can do the rest of it. Might have had enough. I didn't make that prison cell, but I needed to make that prison cell. I have a big favorite mod. It was this Rimworld Magic, one that adds a bunch of classes. Yeah, I used the vanilla Psycast expanded. As soon as I got that one, I was hooked on that because I use a lot of I really like the Royal expansion, and it just makes it a lot more usable, I feel. So like I just really like that vanilla expanded version of that. But 2 mods that I always use, like I won't ever, like, I'm kind of at the point where I just don't like playing this game unless if those mods work. One is the Kachian race, which is the storyteller that I use. So I always use that storyteller with Helena Hellfire. So that's my storyteller I always use. And then the other one is Monster Girl Race, which gives access to just kind of like different types of like characters. Like, this is one of the Monster Girl races right here. Well, I mean, this is a troll, but wait, was it her? Oh no, wait, never mind. She died. That's right, she did. This girl right here. This is one I was looking for. I forgot she died. Yeah, so this is like one of the races, and then they have like other ones like box scrolls, slimes, dragons, and just like a bunch of other stuff too. Harpy centaurs. This one is like a Final Fantasy one, so it's the Yura. Yeah, Helena Hellfire's specialty is essentially she likes to send multiple raids whenever raids happen. But I have another mod that has like sometimes raids go wrong. But yeah, in general though, like when you get hit by like one raid, she'll usually end up sending like a second or maybe a third one. Yeah, I've got all fancy creatures. See any chocobos on the map? Yep. Some chocobos, there should be like maybe a carbuncle. Oh, nope, no carbuncles right now. I had like a whole like D&D like a D&D set, so like yeah, like beholders and shit like that. Like they were part of it. Cut back quite a few mods though for 1.6 because they just weren't compatible. I think I killed like about 100 mods from my list. It's like it had a bunch of D&D style creatures that would like sometimes pop in and attack. One of the first mods that I tried to use way back was like a zombie mod. It was kind of funny because like it would essentially be like during the daytime like it wouldn't be like as active. But then at nighttime like zombies would like essentially start spawning around the map. And like sometimes you get like a zombie raid. And just like 100 zombies just spawn on the map and start heading towards your colony. I think they had like a stun or something. Because like, you know, obviously like Psycasts could use like they had stuns and stuff like that. I remember you could like change some of the settings on that mod too, so you could like adjust how many spawned. If you only spawned on like the side of the map, or if they actually like spawned in like the center of the map where like, you know, they could just like come out of the ground and stuff. Zombies are like sometimes smash through walls. Yeah, you could like have specialized zombies. You could even set it to just have like regular zombies and only that. Yeah, zombies load like 1.7. I think that mod like originally came around because what was it? The Walking Dead was like really popular around that time. Yeah, majority of the improvements and stuff that you see in this game usually stem from mods. Like, I've been using a wall lamp mod, I think since like 1.1 or 1.2. And it's like they just now put them in as a standard item. And I just hated the stupid floor lamps, because they took up too much space. They always slowed you down if you put them down like small hallways. It's like you want to try to make like a small room, it's just like it takes up too much room. .5 was like Cthulhu. I used to use the mod for to make like refrigerators and stuff like that. That's why I started getting storage mods. So I just kind of stopped using the refrigerator ones. I had a mod that would let you do diagonal mods or diagonal walls before. It doesn't even always work too. It's the kind of thing with this version, because it's like you know, like you have a diagonal one here, but you don't have one here, and it's just because you have the square here. Like, it would be cool if you could put like the square there and it would actually make it diagonal, but then put something there, then it'd be squared. Yeah, it is time for bed for me too. Thanks for coming by, Zibet. How we could use your net? So I kind of wanted to try to build this room real quick. It's like I have to fill up like with the as the diagonal wall only works with the with the graph shift, doesn't even work with like the regular buildings. You know, one cool feature too is like they have this like little button you can push. You push E and Q after you select like an object that you want to build, like a wall or something. So then you can actually like just say, "Hey, make a circle." So I don't have like built it out individually anymore. That's a nice little feature that's been in there. I don't know if that's a part of a mod or if that's just standard now. Because I did pick up a few new mods when I was setting stuff up. And like switching things over from 1.5 to 1.6. Also been playing Dune Awakening. Build a door there for now until we get we get the rest of this ship built over here. Yeah, I kind of do that sometimes when I'm doing stuff like what is it? Building like panels, stone cutter tables. Like I'll have like a spot where they can just dump the rocks, like literally like right next to it, and then I'll tell them to like, yeah, just instead of take the best stockpile, I'll say like drop on the floor. So that way they can just, after they finish it, they'll drop it on the floor, grab the next one, start working on it, and then somebody else can come by and grab it and put it into storage while that person keeps working. So it's like, it's really good for like streamlining when you need to build like big monuments. You say that, but somehow it'll expire. Like they'll grab it from like the top of the pack and like something will you know, like just never get used and then I'll just eventually deteriorate. Like, I can't do a lot of stuff I normally would. Just because it's like I'm so compact on space that I don't have room to do it. Why didn't we uninstall this stuff? I told him to uninstall that stuff last night. But like something I would normally do is like I would just have like a room or whatever. And then like I would put like, you know, the crafting table here for like, you know, the stone cutting table. And then I would just have like, okay, store stone throughout here or something like that, and then just drop it on the floor. And then, you know, people come in, drop off more stone. People would grab those, run off with it, and then the person would just sit there all day, just constantly working on it. Separate freezer. I mean, my last colony, I had this like giant, I had like a giant freezer from like my last colony. It was like this big or something, and then like I cut it into like 4 pieces. And then like separate cooling for each of the areas, and then let them vent into each other. And then like I had like food and stuff in like the top one. Then I had like raw resources for food over there. Then like they had just like miscellaneous stuff kind of like in this one down here. I did put some of the medicine up in this one though. I kind of combined the medicine and the ready food, because like the ready food doesn't take up that much space. Like you don't need like millions of it. So then I just kind of put that stuff up there. And then, like, usually I just put, like, corpses and stuff like that in this bottom one. So, like, all the, stuff that needed to be butchered would go down there. I used to do a lot of the organ harvesting stuff. But I stopped doing that, like, I think about, like, 1.3 or 1.4. I just felt like it broke the economy too quickly. So it just kind of made the game, like, too easy. Right, usually the only time I tried to do any organ harvesting is in the sense of, like, oh, somebody got, like, shot in the kidney and they need a new kidney, so I'm just gonna, you know, cut somebody up and get a kidney from them, you know? That's usually the times that I would do any organ harvesting. I just don't really like doing it too much anymore, just because, like I said, it's like organs are worth so much in this game. So it's like you just have, like, unlimited money if you do organ harvesting. Experiencing severe deja vu. You keep 3 spaces between fields. That stops blights. Usually I keep at least 1 space. But it depends on, like, what kind of field I'm building on. Like, if I have enough space for it, then sure, but, you know, it's like, when you have, like, limited, like, extra growth space, like these things, then I'll usually just fill them all up as, like, as tightly together as I can. I mean, I'll do shit to prisoners that are like, yeah, it's like, I mean, fuck, what am I doing to this guy right here? Cut off his legs, keep him in a small-ass room, and drain him of his blood. I mean, that's all I'm doing with this guy. Bad luck brewing double strain. I usually don't grow it too often. Like, I might do it, like, I guess, like, once every, like, 5 playthroughs or something. But most of the time, I just don't bother with it. Because I'll usually end up, like, buying, like, some synth thread or something like that by that time. Also, with the Monster Go race, some of the races can, produce, like, wool. So, this race, like, right here. Right, selected and all. She'll basically produce, like, a fur or something like that, and like, you even have one that's like the dragon ones, like, they can produce, like, dragon scales, and you can use that stuff to make, like, some pretty good, like, heat-resistant armor and stuff like that. Usually I do both. I don't do it in this, though, with the grab ship. With the grab ship, I usually just send the ship over there. But what I would used to do is I would have, like, both caravans and orbital traders. And usually I'd, like, you know, like, nearby, like, where my, setup is. Frick is my ship. Wait, where the hell is my ship at? Okay, well, I mean, either way, Like, you know, like I'd be set up like maybe somewhere around here or something like that, you know? Like I definitely wouldn't be set up here, but if I get like a quest from like somewhere nearby, I'd send a caravan out to do it, you know? Like yeah, if I needed to get something that was like important from like one of these places, like I would send like my representative that was like a high title, go up there, buy stuff that I need, send them back, you know? Yeah, I usually set them up somewhere near roads, have a clear access, usually on the edge of like a mountain range or something. Like I usually like to build close to mountains with water.
If you open your eyes, you can see it.
And on the lower right to reveal landmarks. There are landmarks. Dokutia Jolly. And what is the landmark? What's that even mean? They're just unique tiles. Extreme desert. Oh hey, we can finally fly again. So something I haven't really used in this game is shuttles. So this is like one of the first time I've been like building a shuttle. But from my understanding, you can use these basically to travel to locations with a bunch of shit. So it's like it kind of eliminates the need for a caravan, I think, too, right? Something they added to 1.6 with like unique attributes. So is there just like special things you can find there, or is it just just like a neat looking map? Loot and pillage in a shuttle. I beat it. Just wanted to see what that did. Well, it throws a bunch of shit at me. Just a neat looking map. My hands aren't showing right now. I don't have my hand tracking on right now. Oh god, just rid of these things. Another out of the way. You're never gonna deconstruct this. Three more unique map titles now. I haven't gotten the mechanoid thing yet. I feel like they take longer each time. Oh, you're making a ranged shield belt. Sweet, I think you finally made all the vac suits. We can actually go to space. think I look like freaking one of those, what are those? The character from Beetlejuice, you know? The Bops or whatever they were, the beads of the tiny, like, shrunken heads. Yeah, like the stitched up, like, mouths and stuff. Carpet making. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to research right now? I installed this mod, but I never even used it. The Room, the Fowler one. Yeah, let's get Circuit Breaker. That way if we get another zap thing, zap we send, components on, the fuses. Enough bandies. You want to light up here? And what I like doing too is like I just haven't had the time to do it, but normally what I would normally do with my colonies is I would always start researching stockpiling on cloth. So like I would have like cotton fields and stuff like that, right? So then what I would do is as soon as I got carpet making researched, I would have like thousands and thousands of carpet or cloths for making carpet. And then I would color coordinate all my rooms at that point. So then like I'd have like, you know, a certain color for like all my like living areas. Certain color for like stockpile, certain color for like stuff that's like, you know, for prisons and stuff like that. Nutrient base is made of equals. Does that work because it's that, or? I guess it just doesn't show the outfit. It's got a main that doesn't show the outfit. So I was thinking maybe because there's like, no, it's not, wait, it's not even updating the body type. Somebody need to like click on it or something? Oh, okay, so you can equip the outfit or you can tell them to equip a specific item. A lot of birds in this version now. Which, the funny thing is too, is that birds and stuff actually drop a lot of meat. It's surprising how much meat these birds, like, drop when you kill them. Not sure I'm gonna go here. I'll pull my view into it. I think these two have ridiculously high, yeah, they have like ridiculously high mood sets. So they gotta get really low before their mood gets out. For her, it's mainly because of an item I got her. This outfit here, for some reason, gives her like a massive, mental break threshold bonus. So it's like she never freaking has like a mental break anymore. The jackal? The jackal? No, I'm a fish. Maybe that's why I like ice and water so much. Or like the elements of stuff that I like to use. Something puked out a bunch of jade, so we'll take that. I should research is I never researched frickin' thermal gens, did I? Yeah, geothermal, I should research that. That'll help me out in a pinch. Even want to build like a bunch of like turrets or something. Just like we have a general like energy crisis going on. Like I've been having a lot of I'm at the point where I think I need another generator or something. Thank you, tactical horses. I just wish I had better control over the mouth weapon. So I feel like the mouth doesn't respond as well as I want it to, but everything else was really good on it. I told you to build this, not gather all the jade. How did she go and grab all the jade? Oh, because we're missing plasteel. What did we use all the plasteel on? Oh, we used it on the suits. That's right, we used all the plasteel on the suits. We don't have any plasteel left. Shit. Alright, I guess we aren't building the shuttle then. Crap. There's like no plasteel on this map either. I need a orbital trader beacon thing. Yeah, I need an orbital trade beacon. Hydrates. I need more panels before I can build more stuff. I think we're probably just gonna abandon this map in the next few minutes. We need to get more grav panels. Are we close enough to that station, or... You know where the hell we are, really? think we're like somewhere around here. Oh, this is where we are, right there. We can probably make it to this. Build this better thrusters. Maybe with the better thrusters, we can maybe get out to here. And we get more grab panels when we're there. And then we go back down to the planet after that. I think we have enough resources to survive that long, right? Oof, we did burn through a lot of our food. We have to start making, I'm doing it. Are you kidding me? God damn it. At 3, like, literally 2 minutes ago. How many tangents did I go on that just made me lose track of time? Deep drilling job would kill your TPS, right? Would need a crafting table. $350. Deep drill mod where you can like choose what materials to mine. I mean, isn't that basically where is it? Deep drilling, this stuff right here. Which I mean, you just put down a scanner, you eventually find like resources, then you put a drill next to it and you drill there. That kind of borderline's a little bit too much into like kind of breaking it for my taste. Yeah, I understand like it makes it easier and stuff, but it's like the same realm of like, you know, reason why I don't just harvest organs of everybody I come across, right? It just kind of like breaks the game a little too much. I usually end up having to trade a lot of plasteel. Usually I end up having to do a lot of trades for it. Also, like, you know, communicating with like drop ships or whatever, like with the comm center and stuff, like you can get a lot through that. And then another thing that I really like the royal stuff with is like, you know, get somebody up to like level knight or something like that. And then you can just go straight to like one of these places. You can usually just buy a shit loot from them. These places usually sell it. They usually have like a lot in stock. You can just go to them, buy a bunch, and just bring it back to your colony afterwards. As long as you got like the silver for it, you can buy it. What I usually make for cash, oh, so the thing is like, for this playthrough, like, I haven't been able to do anything I normally would do because I usually have a much more, you know, established base and stuff like that. But usually if I want to like make some money out of stuff, like I'll either build clothing and stuff like that. Like I'll get a lot of leather. I'll just sell either the leather off raw or just like clothing, which I can also sell like with just making it off of the cotton from just, you know, like what I'm usually stockpiling up before I turn it into carpet. Weapons and stuff like that that people drop. If I have somebody that's an artist in my colony, then I'll usually make like I'll just make like art figures or something like that. Like just, you know, like statues. Like statues are really good money. If you got somebody that can at least make like a good or better type of statue and get a lot of money from like just selling them wood. Selling herbal medicines, because I usually have a big stockpile of herbal medicines I can usually sell off. It's the only thing that artists will usually get for is just selling the statues off. It's also really useful too to have like art that you can throw into like if you have like a royalty person. So like, you know, the higher their level is, like the more fancy they need their room to be. So it's like putting that stuff in there is usually really good. Painting is 24/7 with like no access to the outside room. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're making like good quality or higher, you can usually get like a good, you know, freaking like couple hundred silver off of that stuff. And like most traders end up buying it. Like, it's a pretty common thing that traders will end up buying art. It's pretty hard to get ones that just don't accept it unless they're like yeah, like a very specific type of trader that just doesn't do it. As long as you got like a good supply of like wood, art is a really easy thing to do. Hi, Jack. Well, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I need to wrap up. Like, every time I close my eyes, I'm actually like, are these gonna open again? Yeah, I'm tired right now. I think we'll wrap up right now. Cause yeah, I mean, it's like over an hour from like when I was gonna go to bed. There's our ship. We're making an expansion up there. Just need to get some more plates. Ran out of them. How many plates do we have left? We got 11 plates left. Yeah, obviously not enough to build really anything with it. What the hell is going on with that? Didn't I build some panels there? I'm going into space. I need to build panels there. Alright, I'll deal with that later then. Oh, alright, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciated. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Wednesday today, right? Well, Thursday now. Okay, so I don't usually stream on the Thursdays. So we will be back again on Friday. So I hope to see you all again on Friday night. Have fun. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Wait, where's the tilt? Oh, damn it, I fucked this up.